Oh, should have cleared that first. I'm just Josh, and welcome in. How's it going? It's Tuesday, March, April, May, June 16th, 2020. Welcome in. It's a bittersweet stream today. Today we're gonna be resetting Dad's aisle. It's the aisle we started together. Well, it's actually not. Okay, let's be honest. It's not the aisle we started together. The beautiful island we started together had the lovely Tad on it, and then I decided to reset that island for some dumb reason, and I gotta feel like the last several hundred hours have been big. It's just, you know, what do they call it? Cosmic justice? Poetic justice? Some sort of justice. Because I left Tad behind, you just stick with the first one you get. Because I left my boy Tad behind, I put a ton of hours into this new island, Dad's Isle. You've been there. We've been there a couple times. And unfortunately, I was never able to make it what I wanted it to be. So we're resetting today, 300 plus hours later. Good stuff. A lot of work gone to waste. That's okay. It's kind of a funeral of sorts, so I was gonna dress in all black today. Don't actually own an all black shirt, so we'll go with mouse rat instead. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Today's gonna suck, but you know, it's fine. Don't Pepe hands because it's over. Poggers because it happened. So we'll be saying goodbye to the island today. Side quest, I already have yeeted everything from the island. It hasn't been reset yet, but we'll jump into it. We're gonna do a quick little farewell. We're gonna go say goodbye to my villagers before I yeet them into the void, and I'll be sending them into the void. But you will see that the island is gone. I mean, I basically just gave everything away or sold it all. Like, I sold like 1 million bells worth of stuff. Maria, thankfully, is holding on to some of my bells so that when I restart, I'll have money. But I'm not bringing over anything else. We're starting fresh. I am getting a small loan from past Josh to future Josh. Just a small loan of 6 million bells. But that's okay. That's what we need. We need a little extra head start. And I'm also considering time traveling in this next island. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do it yet. It sounds tempting, just to speed up the process. And I do hate that I'm gonna lose March, April, and May's fish and bugs. Yeah, I could just wait till next March, April/May to get them back, but I haven't decided yet. I still feel a little iffy about time traveling in Animal Crossing in general, but we will figure it out. I should time travel. It's the only reasonable way to get simple panels. I won't spoil it. We got something else we need to do once we jump into here. Hello, Maria. Hello, Spink. Spink is upset. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be sad for a bit, but we'll be okay. Booble, I don't know if I can, but it looks like other people are having issues, so I'm assuming we are. Welcome in, Defender. Welcome in, did I say side quest already? Welcome in, Yeehaw. Welcome in, NSL. Hello, friends. Hello. How's everybody doing today? Do you have coconuts? I need coconuts. I do have coconuts, but you could just go to a deserted island, my boy. Didn't get one, Spink, unless you didn't check. Accept an offer in front of me. Weird phrasing. Monka, I won't read that. Bailey made a new... Banjo had a puppy playdate yesterday. It was very fun. It was a very good time. A week time travel is good. That's what I was thinking of doing too. And also, like, I'm losing a lot of progress in terms of, like, town square finished, upgraded shop. There's a couple things I'm going to be losing, the tailors. Like, there's a couple things I'm going to be losing that really sucks that I'd like to expedite the process. Because, like, look, I already put 300 hours in. Could I do it again? Sure. Is it the greatest use of my time on planet Earth? Probably not. I am, however, going to... Let's get this started. I'm trying to stall for as long as humanly possible. There's really no reason to do that. Oh! I just realized a big rips. I mean, it's not that big a rips, but I forgot I need my actual headphones if I'm gonna... I haven't played a Switch game on the channel in a very long time. Exclamation point Bluetooth isn't gonna cut it. For this, we're gonna have to go back to the good old wired. the way we did it when I grew up as a child. That's okay. A single earbud because the left one stopped working, so I had to snipe it off. Absolutely gone. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let's load up the island. Let's prepare for crying because there's nothing else to do at this point. Excuse me, capture card. There it is. We're also going to have to figure out the weird... we're going to have to figure out the desync real fast. Hold on, it's probably easier to do desync from here. So let's just quickly set the delay. Maybe it'll work right off the bat. I highly doubt it, but we'll find out. Let's go to filters. Filters. Last time it was 650 equals 750. Let's give that a go. 650. Actually, let's just go for the normal. It's normally just 750 equals 750. Let's see if we're in normal planet Earth. 750. 750. They should both be set at 750. How's it feeling? How's it looking? Clapping in 3, 2, 1. Clap. 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 How's it looking? How we doing? You're so pretty close. Maybe it is 650. Hold on. Let's try 650. Let's try 650. Let's still the same. 650 equals 750. Side quest, we've explained it before. It's fine when they're at 0, but the problem is the switch has a delay. So I need to delay myself to match the delay. It's worse now. Let's try 850. I need to delay myself to match the delay of the switch. And for some reason, when I delay video and audio, they're not the same number, which doesn't make any human sense. Now, have I done anything? The delay was fine. There was no delay before. When it was synced up, I was at zeros across the board, which is why that worked. Now I have the delay, and now it's jacked up. Split the difference. All right, so now it's 650 equals 800. Or this is 650 equals 8. Let's do 650 equals 800. How's that? Clap. 1, 2, 3. Yeet. 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 How's that feel? It's probably close enough. Forgot. Oh, okay. I saw the caps and I was like, I'm sorry. Just made. Yo, maybe we're back. It's good enough. Let's go. We ain't striving for perfection. And to be honest, I probably don't even need to worry about the desync because, let's be honest, it's Animal Crossing. And it's not that serious, brother. There's not a lot of fast-paced action happening in 3 Friends Online BT dubs. Oh, and now I can't hear anything, which is big rips. So basically, I don't even need these anymore. Sorry, exclamation point Bluetooth. And hello, exclamation point Wire Boy. I didn't already reset, did I? This feels like it's taking forever to load. Please tell me please? Oh, thank goodness I did not already reset. Yo, Cherry asked to leave yesterday. She's absolutely dead to me. I don't want people stream sniping my... That's right. You know, I'm a little concerned about that. As you can see, Oh, can I say one thing I'm mad about, by the way? Which is a lot of things. I tried. I put 3... Well, technically, okay, 300's a lie. I'm sorry. I put 290 hours, we round up in this house, into this island. For 285 hours, I attempted to get a 5-star island, couldn't do it. When I was... when I had accepted that I was going to quit this island because I couldn't make it happen. Open? Why would I open? Why would I open the island? When I accepted that I wasn't going to... yo, look at this. I got this in a balloon this morning. When I accepted that I was not going to get a 5-star island, I was like, okay, we're going to quit. I'm going to reset. So I just put all my stuff outside, and then I had Maria come over and was like, hey, just come take whatever you want. And putting all my stuff outside put it to a 5-star island. So I made it to 5 stars, only after giving up, though. I don't know what kind of... Oh, let's look at the sadness. I mean, literally, I'm not kidding. I scrapped everything last night. Orchard, completely deforested, gone, sent to the Shadow Realm. Inside of my house, let's take a little look inside. Let's reminisce. Let's reminisce real quickly. Oh, Maria's saying she's open. Inside of my house, just a couple stinky flowers. Oh, there. No. I don't know what that was. I just remembered something. I can't leave the wallpaper behind. Yeti gave this to me for my birthday. Maria, I need to come over and drop one more thing off before we eat this. I'm so glad I came into the house. Do I have any? I think I need to go. I literally think I need to go buy a wallpaper and swap them out. Okay, we're gonna do that first. Before we yeet the entire island, I need to swap those out. I need to bring that with me. That is extremely sentimental. Yeti sent me his only one on my birthday, and I appreciate that. Look at this. All the poor villagers' houses, I took away all their fencing. I was too lazy to dig up the shrubs. Everything gone. See you later, Rowan. Miss you. I don't know why I didn't take this little scrap of stuff down. Absolutely gone. Speaking of Yeti, we have one thing we need to do very quickly. Not only do I need to grab his lovely wallpaper he gave me and bring that to the next island, I saved one simple panel. Oops, this isn't how you send stuff. I saved one simple panel that we can send to my boy Yeetus, that he can then... It's gonna cost me 200 bells to send. My man's gonna go flip it on the black market for 850 million bells. You'll love to see it. Here's my boy. We're just gonna send that to him real quick. Yeah, just a little investment. Here's a nice little stock and bond for you. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll do the rocket. We'll go ahead and say rip Dad's Isle. I'm not saying there's blood on this simple panel, Yeetus. In a way, there kind of is, though. Please enjoy it. Please enjoy the simple panel. Only costs 200 bells. Hey, Maria, are you open right now? Because, I may come drop off. And then, you know what? It'll be good to come to Maria's Island real quick. You can see the massive stash of bells that I've left. Did I see your Switch request? No. Is it here? Where do I find that? I have two that I've been ignoring. Whoa, I'm a big old piece of meanie. Who's Will? Do I know Will? I don't think that's Winter Bear. Is that Winter Bear? Oh, I could just mail it. You're right. This isn't Winter Bear, is it? Winter Bear doesn't... Or does he have a beard now? Who knows? Hopefully I know who that is. He did say at some point we need to all add. Maybe that is him. Maybe he's going incognito in his, Maybe he's going incognito on his, Nintendo. It had the circle glasses. He does wear circular glasses. I can confirm. So maybe that was his. Why did I bother taking up all the fencing? To be honest, Yeti, I thought I could sell it at first. And then it turns out you cannot sell fencing. So I went and picked up like almost all of my fencing to go sell it, and then found out you couldn't sell it. Do you know how much money? I took a screenshot. Do you want to know how much money I got from selling all of my earthly possessions last night? Ooh, baby! That's after liquidating literally everything that I had. 1 million stonks. Add that to the pile. We'll visit Maria's Island so you can see the pile. Hello, it's the first time I've been here today. I'm gonna miss you boys the most. Thankfully, they'll be on my next island. Okay. Yeah, blue simple cloth wall. Love to see it. I'm just trying to get the other one back. Should I take the flooring too? Get a little Carol Baskin flooring. Why not? Not that it's flooring that you wrap up your dead husband's body in. I'm just saying it has tiger print. Can I have the bread? I already sent you a bread cart. I thought I'm pretty sure she grabbed it yesterday. Oh, I didn't send you the white one. You got the red one, I think. Paul and Spink were both over yesterday. And, I gave you a brown one. That's not as exciting. You're right. They were over yesterday, and, we gave them all. They just completely helped ravage my island. But yeah, I think I had a white one and I gave it to Maria. Here's all the fencing that I dumped after I found out you couldn't sell it. I didn't sell my door plate, my skull door plate. That's a little upsetting. Spend all the money. I told her if she did, I would wake up in the middle of the night. I actually don't have to do that because she sleeps until 2. I could just wake up at noon, go grab her Switch, and delete her island. So I counted the exact number of bells I need. Also, I gave her basically 2 million bells. Go ahead and place on floor. Littering on the beach, it's okay. The whole world's about to be sent to the Shadow Realm. That's actually a kind of a nice combo. The whole world's about to be sent to the Shadow Realm, so it doesn't matter. Maria, should I come to your island or just mail these? Which is, I mean, it's probably easier to just mail them. I don't know if you want your island to be shown on stream or if it's still not ready yet. This island is better than mine. You aren't even in the competition. Maria's island looks pretty good. You're gonna get your booty kicked. Your island sucks. Untrue, Yeti. Little do you know that I'm the most important judge, and I give an island plus 10% rating per simple panel that they own. Alright, we're gonna visit Maria's island. I'll show you my stash of stuff that she's holding on to for the next couple of days. Because you don't get, it's been literally so long since I started, I've forgotten completely. You don't actually get to start with your airport open, do you? It doesn't open till like day 2 or day 3, I want to say. So I'm not going to be able to go back and get all my money day 1. Unless I time travel, which is a little upsetting, but, you know, it'll just sit on Maria's outside of her plaza for a little bit. Let me search for friend. You couldn't find for the life any mums. You gave up and paid 100,000 for 4 of them. Hey, that's only like 1 simple panel's worth of money, so you're totally fine. Okay. What is a mum? It is a type of flower. It's like a fluffy little... I don't really know how to describe its look. It's kind of like a doily, almost, but like a fluffy doily. It's like a sweet roll. It basically looks like a pillow. Alright. Airport opens when the pro... so if I zoom through it fast enough, they are bullying you. Oh, I just realized if you're on Maria's island, I'm not trying to plant this thought in your head, please don't. All my money's just chilling out there. Please don't steal all of it. I've worked very hard for that money. I will come save you. I will save you. Don't worry, here I come. Nice little flyover. I wish you could see. Look at adorable. Maria's hiding her face behind the tree like Junko Enoshima. Da 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 da. Still need to time travel at least a week. What do you get if you time travel a week? That's true. Doesn't Yeti have like 15 million bells? It's my 6 million bells that are just sitting on Maria's island are the equivalent of Bill Gates walking past a quarter, so I don't think it matters that much to him. 20 mil, what are you doing? What the? And that's after dropping the 100,000. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so here's the lovely storage spot on Maria's island. Oh, this is a mum. This is a mum living. It's this little white one. Look how fluffy it is, like a little cauliflower. Here's all my stuff that Maria is so graciously holding on to. Each one of these is 99,000 bells, so I appreciate you holding on to it. I'm going to drop the ringside seating, drop the boxing ring mat. I think that's all I need. Oh, I also have 3 stacks. Hi, Chut. I have 3 stacks of Nook Miles tickets. So that when we get the new island, I can do some villager hunting and make sure I get some decent villagers. Because let's be honest, we are saying goodbye to... What in the world is that? We are saying goodbye to some very... No! We are saying goodbye to some very lovely villagers, including Jacob and Hans, two of our own. Plus Lucha's amazing, plus Rowan's amazing, plus Flo is amazing. I basically love all of my villagers. Yeah, I'm leaving. All I need to do is drop off my dang little ding-dong thingamajig. We gotta go yeet this island. All I needed to do was drop off my ringside seating. What do the villagers do? Sometimes they give you stuff. Oh, Maria, did you want a tour or something? Or did you want a tour, Maria? Was I supposed to do a tour of your island? You'll have 3 to 4 villagers by the time Nook's look at my horrible flyover. Flowers have taken over the island. The villagers don't do much, Joe, just except for look adorable on your island. Sometimes they give you little tasks to do. Sometimes they try to sell you stuff. Sometimes they send you very nice letters. Why would you take my money? What was I supposed to do? What did you want from me? Was I supposed to do an island tour? I'm sorry. I didn't know that was part of the plan. Alright. What else do we have to do? Ooh, this is one villager. Hate to say it. I will not miss. Sorry, Drago. You were cool at first, but I don't like you anymore. So I will not miss Drago. Okay, what else is there to do? I think we're... Oh, I was gonna keep this too. It's okay. You know what? I'll find another one of those. Those just grow on trees. Not a problem. I'm not coming back to Maria's Island. What else is there to do? Drago's tight. I love his house is really cool. And I like his design. I don't like that he's wearing, like, strawberry lip gloss. That's a little monka. Alright, I wish I had more black roses. I would just hand out a bunch of black roses. We'll do red roses instead. I need 10 of them. Yeah, I'm empty. 10 red roses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, hopefully all of my villagers are relatively easy to find. We're gonna go start saying goodbye to all of them. We'll finish with a little celebration, and then I think other than that, I think I grabbed everything I want to. No red today. Why would he? He hates me. He's come to my island twice, and one time he sold me something fake. He's dead to me. Okay, let's start with looking in the houses. I should have wrote down a checklist of all of my villagers. It's only 10. If I can't remember 10 villagers, then we got bigger problems at hand. Yo, Big Dreamer, welcome in. Are you here to cry with us? Jacob! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save Jacob towards the end because he's like low-key my favorite villager. Hello, Drago. See, he's got like, it looks like he ate like a strawberry Italian ice and looks like my little 6-year-old camp counselors. Not the one I left at the zoo, but one of the ones I left at the zoo. After they eat like a freaking strawberry popsicle. Hello, I'm out for a walk. I'm giving you... Please don't give him all 10. Please don't give him all 10. Please don't give him all 10. Some red roses, not 10 of them, you! Oh, I only gave him 1. Thank goodness. That would have been a big old waste. Okay. Lucha! I like Lucha a lot. Lucha's pretty darn cool. Alright, buddy. If I'm ever at a future, when we restart and I'm out getting new villagers, he was thinking about me. If I ever see Lucha out there on a random island, he's got an invite to the next island. Here you go. Enjoy your red rose. Alright. We've gotten Drago. We've gotten Lucha. They have no idea. They really don't. It's really sad. It's like that final car ride with the old family puppo. Hello, Megan. I don't... What do you want to tell me? I'm gonna go ahead and screenshot this because that's exactly what I'm about to say in about 5 minutes. Hello, Megan. You don't want to talk to me? Hello. What's on my mind? Nothing much. I can't give her a gift! Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm trying to give you a present? I can't give her a gift! I wouldn't do that if I were you, Megan. Fluff, dude. Well, sorry, Megan. Sorry, Megan. We will not be saying goodbye to Megan. Not my favorite villager anyway, so that's okay. If it doesn't let me give a gift to Jacob, I will cry. It is the thought that counts. You are correct. This is Rowan! Yeti! We're gonna save Hans. Hello, hello. We're gonna save Hans and Jacob for the very end. I have to marry them first, which means I have to get them next to each other. He's curling. Oh my goodness, he is! I didn't... Oh, they have to be standing to give them a gift. Aw, thanks, Rowan. I'm gonna miss Rowan a lot. I like him. Hold on, we can still give Megan a gift. We can still give Megan a gift. I just have to push her off the chair. I just gotta push her off the chair, or I gotta get to her before she sits. Get it? Gotcha, brother. That's weird you can't... Oh, I guess they didn't animate. They probably just didn't animate the grabbing motion from a sitting stance. Big dreamer with the clutch, deep lore. I appreciate it. Would not have known that. Alright, see ya, Megan. Megan basically got 2 gifts. So you know what? She got to talk to me, and she got some roses. So, congratulations. Alright, what's that? 4 down? 4 down, 6 to go. Hello. Alright. I'm sorry, Jacob. Hold on. Jacob, no. Jacob. Jacob. Jacob, you need to go talk to your buddy Hans real quick. Jacob, I know you just want to read under the shade tree. Your man is over there getting swole for you. I'm sorry for pushing, but I gotta do this. It's okay, Jacob. Jacob, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. This is like, Jacob, this is like me corralling Banjo. No. Jacob. Next to your man. Hear ye, dearly beloved, we're gathered here today to join Hans and Jacob together in holy matrimony. If there are any out there who have any objections, please say aye. And you're married, you may kiss the bride and or groom. Hello, Jacob. Walking buddy. They're married, by the way. We're gonna go ahead and... Nope, too late. They're already power vested in me. You may now kiss the bride. It's already done. Here you go. It's too late. Sealed stamp of approval. I'm the McDonald's of marriages. Okay. Here you go. I'm sorry to say, Jacob, your house is not going to smell like much of anything. Actually, I don't know what the void smells like. It could smell very good. Jacob, low-key, my favorite villager. I may, like, just spend millions of bells to try to get him back. Hello, Yeti. He's still working on the Mandem Strong, trying to get the 300. Look, I haven't been ignoring Hans, but he... No. Don't worry, Hans. Don't worry. I still appreciate you. Don't worry. How's it going, man? This is yours. Yetis... Oh, okay. They were good. What's up, Hans? How's it going, buddy? The bags under the eyes do not look any better, Hans. Let's try to get a little bit of sleep. It is a red rose. You are correct. He's got just a place. Adorable. Goodbye, Edis. Goodbye, Jacob. I will miss you the most. My newest villager. This one's gonna hurt too. I don't know if you guys have even seen Tia yet. I just got Tia recently. She's doing a DIY. Can I give her a gift if she's doing a DIY? Hello, Tia. What are you up to? A peach hat. No! I was looking for this for so long. I wanted the booty hat so badly. Hello. What's up? Can I not? No. It's poop. Can I not? There we go. I was like, can I not give her stuff? What? Can I not give her a gift if she's doing the DIY? She is, in fact, adorable. Yeah, she's like a teacup elephant. She's like the Pokemon in Pokemon Sword and Shield, but in Animal Crossing instead. And her house is, to be honest, very clean. This is a very clean looking house. Hit her coconut. There's nothing. No, not like the door, Joe. Just. Although, I think I may. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be BoJack themed, but my next island may take some slight inspiration from. Hello, Cherry. Look at these adorable mum cushions. My next island may take a little BoJack inspiration. I can't just do Dad's Isle 2. You really call me Bozo? That's extremely rude. I'm sorry, Cherry. I like you a lot. Dude, I'm actually gonna cry when I have to say bye to Biscuit. I'm gonna get him back, though. It's okay. She has gnome. Wait, where's the gnome? Where do you see a gnome? Outside the house? Where's the gnome? I did have a gnome, but I thought I sold it. I definitely sold the gnome. Oh, have not said goodbye to Flo. Hello, Flo. This is for you. This is a little excessive. You know, they are just pixels on my screen. That's not a false piece of information there, but I do care about them quite a bit, so. And yes, I can just, if I put in the hours, I could just get all of them back again. But I probably won't, to be honest. There's like 400 something villagers out there, so I'm probably going to lose a lot of these. Oh, you mean Maria. So I probably won't see them ever again, and that's okay. Okay, we have 2 more villagers. Hold on. No, not ready to wrap things up. We have 2 more villagers. Who we got? I should know. We have Biscuit, of course, and we have... Is that it? Is Biscuit the only one I didn't give a gift to? Oh, I couldn't give it to Tia. Okay, so yeah, all we need is Biscuit, who might be trying on some new clothes. Even though he's got the best shirt in the game, so he shouldn't be trying on new clothes. That is... Hello, there is not a Biscuit in sight. Biscuit? Not a Biscuit. Maybe... I hope he's not in the museum. To be honest, it sucks trying to go... The museum is beautiful, but has way too many rooms. And it takes forever to find someone if they're in there. So I hope he's not in the museum. If he's not in here, he's probably there. Please hook me up, Biscuit. Let's freaking go. He's still wearing the best shirt. Look at that shirt. It's a cat with laser beams. Alright. I'm sorry, Biscuit. I've not been ignoring you either. Okay. Hello, Biscuit. This might be an old Yeller situation. That's kind of a strange thing to say, but I still love you, so that's okay. You're adorable. Here you go. Last one. Alright, that's every villager. No problem. See you later. Alright. Bye, Timmy and Tommy. I'll see you again in about 5 minutes at the Nook reception counter. You hit them with an axe. They aren't just pixels. They're pixels that make you happy. There's some sort of Gya joke in there, but I won't make it. Okay. I think the last thing, I got all my Nook miles. It's like when you're prepping for a trip or like a vacation, except this one's permanent. You can't just make a U-turn 1 hour into the road trip and go back to get your sunglasses you left behind. If I leave anything behind, it is gone forever. Am I missing anything? I mean, I am gonna miss this outfit, but that's fine. Goodbye, Tom Nook. Goodbye, Isabel. I think that's literally it. I think we're good to go. So what we're gonna do... Hello, Tom Nook. Maybe I don't talk to you? Maybe I don't... Yeah, hold on. Wrong person? Hold on. Tom Nook, I'll see you once again in about 5 minutes. Isabel, I'm not gonna see you for a little bit, so... I gotta do one more thing. Hello, Isabel. What the heck? How do you throw a celebration? Can you throw a celebration somehow? Like, after you build a bridge, can't you celebrate the bridge being built? I've literally never done it. Is there a way to do that? Is it in infrastructure? I think it's in infrastructure. Let's talk infrastructure. About bridges and inclines. Fluff, dude. How do you do this? Can you only do it like the day after or something? Has anyone ever done this? I've never thrown a celebration. Big fluffs, dude. I probably can't do it. Alright, well, in that case, Tom did it? I thought you could do it from him. I don't see the option, though. I guess you can only do it within a certain time period. And I waited too long, so I didn't get to do any celebration. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping to get all the villagers together for, like, one final little picture that I could take of the entire village, but, unfortunately, it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. So we'll do the next best thing instead. We'll pretend. We'll do a little prep. Maybe Isabel does it. Maria, you've done it before. Do you remember how to do that, Maria? Where's my poppers? Where's my poppers? Bruh, there it is. Okay, I was like, don't tell me you just deleted everything. I'll take just one. This is gonna be the saddest party of all time, but that's okay. It's like Claptraps in Borderlands 2. How do you throw a celebration? Like, how do you celebrate a new bridge being built? I just went to Tom Nook. He doesn't have the option. I have never celebrated anything, so I was hoping it would just save them up for forever. Is that... Oh, okay. Well, in that case, thank you, Dad's Isle. You have been wonderful to me. Really wish I could gather everybody into the town square to do this, but it doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to do that. I should have waited until Saturday when KK Slider was here. If that's okay, too late. We're doing it today, and... Alright, good stuff. See you later. Goodbye, Island. And now we do it. Now we do it. Now we just do it. You just do it. It's too late at this point. I've already sold everything I care about. How do you do this? I've already sold everything I care about. I've already sold literally everything that I care about. This doesn't seem right. Is this how you delete it? It should have stayed? I thought so too. Is this how you... Delete save data. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, there it is right there. In those 222 megabytes, we have approximately 290 hours worth of work, blood, sweat, many tears, anxiety attacks. Let me do it. Just let me do it. That was way faster than I thought it was going to be. I thought it'd give me a little time to think about it for a second, but nope. That's it. Monka. It's gone. And now let's wait for it. Let's see. Maybe it didn't delete. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe I should stick with Dad's Isle. Start from scratch. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeti's... I read that it's growing. Yeti's going around shaking coconut trees. Ladies and gentlemen, Dad's Isle is no more. For the next little bit here, we now get to reset until we find an island that we like. Now, it's very upsetting. However, again, yeah, 300 hours went into the first one, but it's okay. I could just do that again. What is time? What, like the most finite resource in human existence? Yeah, but I could just pump 300 more hours into another island, and this one will be better. Let's talk about the things when we're resetting here that I don't care about, that I did care about the first time. I don't care, basically, if it's something that can change, I don't care about it. I don't care about the starting villagers. I don't care about the native fruit. I don't care about the native flower, because you can get all the flowers, you can get all the fruit, and eventually you can get rid of everybody, all the villagers if you want to. Even if I get Diva to start off with, I'm sticking with it. Let's talk about the things that matter. To some degree, the native architecture of the island matters a little bit. I know there's terraforming, I know you can change it, but one thing I didn't like about my last island is I terraformed so much. Was my name Josh or Jersh in the last one? Probably Jersh. One thing I didn't like is that I terraformed so much. Yes. I terraformed so much that my island kind of lost its natural luster, if you will. I would like to do as little terraforming as possible, so I need an island. I would like an island with a little bit more of a cool natural stuff. I would also like... let's be honest. Oh, my good hairs are all gone. I forgot I gotta start off with the garbage hair now. No offense to any of these hairs. And also you can change this at any time, so it's not that important. I think I had a triangle nose before, and I think I had this. That looks like me. I think that's what I had. Again, this stuff doesn't matter. Here's the stuff that matters. The natural landscape of the island. I want more cliff area in this one. My last island had like 2 individual mountains that were upper areas, but I had like no upper area rivers, which made getting some of the fish really difficult. I would like a larger upper area with more upper area rivers and ponds. The most important thing, basically the reason I reset this island at all, is because of where my town square was located. So that's going to be huge for me. I would like my town square to not be awkwardly off-center. Yes. I would like my town square to not be awkwardly off-center from my airport, like my last one was. And I don't want it to be too shoved to one side or the other, because if I want to build stuff around the town square, it makes it really difficult when it's like right up on the beach. So for example, something like this sucks. This is basically what I had before. If you take a look at where the town square is versus where the airport is, I hate this. Because the exit of the airport is like right awkwardly at the right edge of the town square, which means you can't do much. It's also so close, squished this way, that you can't make much of like an entryway. Same with this one. This one, extremely trash. You can't really... Look how far down the town square is. You literally can't make a cool entryway. There's no space here to do a cool entryway. And that makes me really upset. This one, I like that the town square is farther away. But once again, take a look at the airport. You've got this awkward... you've got the awkward off-center airport, which I hate once again. I think I hate it. I need to know... It's hard to tell. Like, maybe... I don't think that... I mean, it's definitely not centered, but I wonder how off-center it is. This one doesn't look too bad. The two mountains in the back left and the back right are kind of weird. Like, the 2 little dots. I don't know what I'd do with those, to be 100% honest. It's definitely the best of the bunch. I like that I could actually create an entryway of sorts. Like, if I wanted to put the museum to the left of to this, I could potentially get a good one here. And I also like that the entire back side of the map is mountainous. That works really well. This awkward little mountain on the left, once again, I don't dig it too much. Let's go with this one. It's not perfect. Again, and by the way, we're not just going to get to the first island that we get to and be like, that's the one, let's go. We're going to be 100%, I'm not pumping 300 more hours into this. Give me something to kill time. I'm not getting 300 more hours into an island only to go, it doesn't work. So I'm being careful this time. We'll go with the bottom right. Love the mini island, has not ever caused me... Thank you, Maria, because here's the thing. I'm glad you took you bit the bullet there. I would have loved to have that little awkward mini island, but now that I see you working on it and trying to figure it out, kind of hate it. I don't think I would like it anymore. I don't want the mini island. You end up needing so many bridges. Yeah, it's okay. We've seen this. You end up needing so many bridges that it sucks. All right, let's see who we got. Let's see who we got. Again, fruit doesn't matter, but if it's oranges, you know, you get a little bit extra bonus credit for that. If it's pears, you get, apples are fine. Oh my goodness. I have anxiety already about how many weeds I'm gonna have to pick. Oh, that hurts really badly. Oh, that hurts something fierce. It's okay. Who do we got? Just, look. Just ew. Just ew. We have Cotton Candy Rhino. The bunny's probably fine, but Cotton Candy Rhino is a big rip here. Look at all those weeds. I am not excited for that. Hello. Yeah, that's a big no. Who do we got here? Genji's not too bad, I guess. Not great. Alright, so but again, the villagers don't matter too much. Yeah, they're gonna sway my vote a little bit. And if we start off with some great villagers, then I may be more tempted to pick an island. What I care more about is the layout of the island. And that's a big rip already. Oh, I don't have a... I just realized we're not really going to be able to... Like, I want to go back there and kind of see that upper area and see what it's got to offer. I don't have a pole. And you can't even make a pole till, like, day 2. You can't really make a pole till day 2. So once again, a lot of the stuff, there's a little bit of trust involved. You really got to trust that your island goes where you want it to. I will say I don't love... You can't even... There's no map. I don't know. I've forgotten what it's like to restart this game. Bunny's Mare... You like the Rhino? I did not like the Rhino very much. Oh my god, I can't even pick stuff up. Alright. I don't think that's the one. Hate to say it. I know it's early. That one's not the one, Chief. It's okay. We're going to do it a bunch. Oh, I'm doing it again, Sping. We're doing it... Oops. We're probably going to do it... There we go. Yes. We're going to do it a decent amount of times. Now, I did say... Technically, I said that if I get Diva on the first reset, I would take it. If we get Diva going here forward, no promises. But yeah, that one wasn't it. I wasn't in... Did it work? I wasn't in love with any of those island layouts, so... Maybe we'll get a better one for time 2. For round 2. Should Time Lord it? Can't you... You can time travel once you've made your island. I've never time traveled, so I don't know how it works. Can't you... So, like, let's say it's... Today's June 16th, and I start the game. If I jump forward to, like, June 22nd... So that my museum is done, my shop is open, Isabel's there, my town's up, everything, whatever. And then I teleport back to June 16th. Doesn't all of the stuff that changed stay? You time travel before you start the time? But then aren't you like trapped? Like, I know that you could time travel forward. I know you could time travel forward. But then you're only going to get a week's worth. What if I want to... So if I wanted to eventually time travel a month, I have to start a month behind? I don't like that. Yeti, how do you time travel? Yeti, how do you time travel? How do you get all your simple panels, Yeti? Yeti, so if you keep going forward a day, Yeti, to get all your simple panels, and then you teleport back to where you started, do you still have all the stuff? I don't know how to phrase the question. How does time traveling work in Animal Crossing? If you travel forward 6 months and do a bunch of stuff, and then time travel back to the starting day that you first left, do you keep all of the stuff? You get to keep all the stuff? I know how to change the time side quest, but I didn't think you had to do it before. It all stays the same, so I don't think I need to do it beforehand. I can just change the time. Is there anything, like, does anything break, I should say? Like, if I go back in time, once I've started the island, does stuff break? The beginning music before hourly? Wait, what's before hourly? Okay, this part, again, doesn't matter. You get to change all this once you go. You're in 2021 right now, but gonna go... Why are you in 2021? You have to go back first and move forward. But Yeti didn't do that. Yeti's in 2021 right now. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we've actually, in Yeti's admission of cheating, he just told us something absolutely fantastic, which is the world is gonna survive to 2021. That is some wonderful news for me personally. Overshot it. Wait, Yeti, you got Sprocket again? He's back? Where did you find my boy Sprocket? He's hours ahead of us? Apparently about 7,000 hours ahead of us. Alright. Okay, so like this one in the top left, not too bad. I don't love... Again, I don't want to do too much... You have Sprocket, he moved back in. That's amazing. That's the reunion of the century. Here's what I like about this top left one. There's enough space to make a cool entryway in front of your town hall. It's off-center, it's caddy corner, whatever you want to call it, from the airport, so it's not awkwardly off-center. I don't love that it's kind of like it's getting hugged by the rivers, but again, I don't want to do too much terraforming, but you could terraform that and give yourself a decent amount of space. It's a nice centralized town hall. I think I like the top left the best. What do you guys think? This one, you can see it's got the awkward off-center town hall versus airport. Don't want it. This one, awkward off-center town hall, airport. Don't want it. This one, it's technically not awkwardly off-center, but it kind of is at the same time, and there's not a lot of space. I do love the top area of this one. Like, look at all that upper river, brother. Look at all that upper river, brother. I do like that. This one gets me pond fishing. Right? Yeah, we're going top left. We're going top left. Good. Fragments. Sprocket. That makes me so happy that Sprocket's back. Does it matter, by the way, what question I pick here? Don't they give me a sleeping bag, a lamp, and a Nintendo Switch every time? I don't know what some food is, but I think they give me the same thing every time you start, so I have no idea. Alright, let's try the second time. Maybe second time will work. The way you did it was set your Switch a week in the past, and then when you were done with the day, you moved one day ahead until you were in the present. I know that would work, but I don't know that you need to do it. If you're able to just like you could here's basically the way Yeti does it, and the way I've heard to do it. I could start today, and then I could do the same thing you did. Jump forward a day, do stuff. Jump forward a day, do stuff. Jump forward a day, do stuff. Until I'm a week ahead. And then I could just jump back to present day, and all of your changes should be saved. If Yeti's simple panel method is to be trusted. Not giving it to you, Spink. Just apples again. 2 for 2 on Appleys. Appley-peen. Alright. I'm fine with this so far. This is fine. Reset, he's gonna get mad. Not Diva! But I got rolled! Oh. I simultaneously got the best and worst villagers in the game. How are we gonna get her on the second attempt, by the way? How are we gonna get her on round 2? How are we gonna get her on the second island? I should have picked bottom right. Dude, I got rolled though. Spink willed it into existence. Stu said Hail Nook. Yet he's doing it resinous. He is a year in the future, which feels slightly more resinous. Freaking diva. What a... What a gross creature. Blessed. I don't like that her... So are we assuming this little Nike swoosh is her hair? Because if so, her hair goes onto her eyeballs. That's her useless... Can summon Diva on command. Diva always shows up when you least one or two. Is Rald the weird-looking penguin? Excuse me? How could you dare say weird about my He's literally the penguin from Super Mario 64. This man's gonna beat me over and over in a slide race. Dude, I love this man. Oh, this is tough. It's tempting. Oh, weird isn't good. Oh, yes. Dude, he's amazing. And he's got the lumberjack shirt. His eyes are extremely ayaya. He's so cute. He's also got Tad's voice. So it's kind of like Tad is living vicariously through him. Look, he's like 8 cups of coffee. He's doing exactly. Can we set up Aurora and Rald on a date? Freaking Diva. Why is Diva gotta ruin everything? Alright, let's see how we feel. We'll take a little look around. This one's tempting. I got a decent amount of beach area. You like to see that. A bunch of beach area over here. You also love to see that. Got a little... I don't like this weird little sliver, but it's fine. Uh-oh. I was telling Maria about this. I don't know why, but I hate these rocks that... And you can't edit these. I hate these rocks that have, like, the little pools of water. Like, see this little pool of water? It feels like the rock is, like, I know it's not. I know it's supposed to be there's just water pooling on the top. But it's, like... It feels like it's slightly mistextured. And so, like, the water's just showing up through it. But it's not the case. But I hate how it looks. That's a point against it. That is a point against the island. What we got back there? Alright. Can't really see back there. The rock and puddles are... You like the little puddles on the rocks? I kind of hate them. I would rather just be a solid surface all the way across. I don't like when there's this little nook here. Forgot to... Oh, no. Dun, 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 dun. I'm upset. Okay, okay. I can't believe I got rolled. You like the puddles? Alright. That's a nice natural waterfall. I want to say this looks a lot like my first island that I ever had. A tiny mermaid. We have a rock here. That's not a bad rock location. Again, the town square is kind of... The town square is kind of being hugged a little bit here. Okay, I'm gonna get through some of the... I want to get the map. So let me pound through this opening dialogue really quickly. Hello. I just want to get the map to take a look at the map again. Just to... Hello, Diva. I love Rald so much. I just want to see what the map looks like again. I don't know if I'm going to keep it. This one's a maybe for me. It feels like it's... much like Do It For Rald. I know I got Diva. I don't want Diva, though. I hate Diva so much. Hello, can I have a map, please? Hello, can I have a map, please? I don't want the tent, I want the map. I would like the map, please. That's what I'm looking for, Papa. Alright. Oh, I don't have my phone yet! Oh my... Dude, this feels... I feel like I took the music. I can't save right now. I took literally 10,000 steps back. Alright. The weird little pond. Yo, what if I made my neighborhood across bottom right corner of the map? What if I just dotted all my houses around that little pond there? And they had a communal pond. See, now again, this is gonna be a tough. I don't want to reset again, so I'm trying to have everything prepped out from day one. And it's also possible I may start an island and I may play on it for like 2 days, and then be like, nope, doesn't work like I thought it did. Here's the most important thing. Here's the airport. Let's say from the airport, hello, Rald. I was gonna make a little maybe waiting area here, and then you move out to the right, and then you do an entryway. It's a little far, so if I was gonna do an entryway, you would want to come down right in the middle. Diva. The entryway would be right here. So maybe I do want them closer. It's tough to... I don't have a very artistic brain in general. I'm sorry, Rald. I don't think I'm gonna keep you. I just heard Maria gasp from the other room. She got a little sneak peek. Although I also feel like Diva's gonna curse all future save files if I leave, so that's a little yikes too. Okay, I think I actually want... Is that what he says? Buddy, he's so cold. I think I might actually want... I'm not going to get it exactly like I wanted. I just need to get something and be able to accept it. But I think I might want the airport a little closer to the town hall so that the entryway is not super monked. I'm not taking Diva, by the way. Look, the second I saw Diva, that island was getting sent to the Shadow Realm. We knew that. Maria! I don't like Diva. Yeah, there is some major... For those who didn't hear from outside the room, she said... Becco says... Where's Becco? For those who didn't hear Maria outside the room, my mans said, you'll be able to yeet... You'll be able to get rid of Diva, but you'll never be able to find Rald again. Dead bait. Okay, technically it is like a 1 in 400 chance of finding Rald again. And it would be a 1 in 10 chance of Diva leaving. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, just making sure I didn't accident. I saw delete all, and for some reason I thought I was deleting all save data on the entire Switch. And I almost threw up. Thankfully not doing that. It was a proposed idea with Paul and Spink, and you followed through. Excuse, what do you... The room on the right? Oh, I think I know the room you're referring to. Just a question. Is there a video camera? Is there a video camera in that room, Maria? Yes. I know the room you're talking about. Yeah, I know that one. That one's a little... Oh, I see. In the Discord. No, it's totally okay, Becco. I will say, I saw that Big Time Rush was trending on Twitter today. I guess they're doing like a reunion tour or something. And Becco was just talking about them on Saturday's stream. So in other words, we as a collective community apparently have the power to bring things back from the proverbial dead. So we should probably talk about Banjo-Kazooie a little bit. We should talk about Wonder Balls, the delicious chocolate candy with the big chocolate spheres with candy inside of them. What else do we want to bring back? Because apparently we alone and us alone brought Big Time Rush back. So what the heck else can we bring back from the 90s that got canceled? Wonder Balls? Dude, the Wonder Balls are great. I miss them. I miss those. You know what else I miss? I don't think they make them anymore. If they still make these, then they only sell them in like novelty candy stores. Has anybody ever had Butterfinger BBs? Anybody ever had those? Butterfinger is like my personal favorite candy bar. It's extremely good. The only thing that sometimes sucks about a Butterfinger is when you get a full Butterfinger and you bite into it and it is just like powder. It's just shredded. It's snapped in half in 14 places and it's turned into sawdust on the inside. That's always very unfortunate. However, it happens very often. The amazing thing about Butterfinger BBs, which were a thing when I was a kid, is that they were all the delicious Butterfinger material, but in small Whopper-sized spheres instead. It was basically a Whopper, but instead of, what do you call that stuff? What's in the middle of a Whopper? Malt. Instead of the malt, crunchy malt on the inside, it is Butterfinger. And they were never crummy, they were never broken because they're a smaller, more dense form factor. And I also felt like the ratio of the chocolate to the peanut butter stuff was a little bit better on those than the bars. And then they got rid of them. Why would you get rid of the handheld bite-size option? Every candy needs a handheld bite-size option. But they don't make them anymore, and I would love for them to come back. Also, I remember that they were Simpsons themed, and it had Bart on the front. So it was Butterfinger BBs with Bart. Oh, is this centered? And it's got a heart island? Oh. It's either centered or just off-center. It's close. I think it's just off-center. I'm willing to take a chance on it, though. It's probably off-center. Just eyeballing it. Mini Butterfinger. Yeah, those are amazing. I think it's off-center. Like that t-shirt I had in college, Joji. My letters in college. It does have Heart Island, or Heart Pond, I should say. It does seem slightly off. Oh. Okay, this one is obviously off-center, but it's closer to what I wanted before. The weird, like, split waterfall at the top could be kind of cool, but is a little weird. It's off-center, but it's enough that I might be able to make, like, a cool entryway. This one is way too... I think that's too far. It's also just it's very squat, which I don't love. This one is off-center in all of the worst ways. Yeah, let's go Heart Island. I didn't know you could actually poop in this game.
I am confusion.
Want to run that one by me again, brother? Care to run that? I just thought of the greatest idea ever. So I just pressed the button and realized I couldn't hear it. What if I put a Bluetooth in the right and a connected headphone on the left? Can you do this without dying? And now if I play a sound... Now I just have to mental arithmetic that this one is 650 milliseconds faster than this one. That could work. All right, let's do Heart Island. Let's give it a look. I think it's off-center, and that's going to bother the heck out of me. But I got to at least give it a chance because it looks like it could be centered. The only thing is now I have two headphones in now, which is blocking my hearing and making it feel like I'm talking underwater, which I don't love. So that's unfortunate. Yo, Twitch Jordan, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. There's not space around to create a plaza. You had fruits eaten and it cleared them from 2 to 0 and some dialogue pops up that says that takes care of that. My question is, did your man pull his pants down? Or did he go through the pants? Because that's amazing. I also did not know that it had that option. A black hole in the tummy. You flushed? Good stuff. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Again, if it's got oranges, instantaneous bump in a chance that I keep it. What if we go 2 for 2 on Diva? What if we go 2 for 2 on Diva? You pooped through the Princess One Piece. I got the 2 ugliest villagers you could humanly get. I know that little mouse doesn't seem like it yet. First of all, you can tell that the gorilla a little ugly. The mouse is deceiving. Right now you're seeing him from behind, and you probably think that he's cute. But wait until I click on his face, and you can see him. Is that Samson? I thought that was... Who's the mouse with the raised eyebrow? Which one's that? Because he's disgusting. What's his name? We're here. Now I know you must... Okay, I'm no longer incredibly excited. Please tell me that the airport is slightly off-center, because I would like to send this in... Oh, that's not the one I was thinking. Rocket. And the rocket's red glare. Oh, he's cute. I lied. No, he's fine. No, he's fine. He's fine. The mouse is fine. Who's the one I'm thinking of? Does anybody... I'll pull him up. Does anybody know the mouse that I'm thinking of? The mouse with the raised eyebrows? He's a jock. Jock Villagers Animal Crossing. He's horrible. He's so bad. Let me find him. Let me find him and you can look at him and we can all laugh at him together. What is his name? And we might get Moose. His name is Moose. I thought it was Moose. Animal Crossing Moose. Brother, it's horrible. Let me pull up a picture of this man. Yeah, if I get him, I don't even want to save this to my computer. It feels cursed, but I'll do it so that I can share it with you. There's a possibility... I feel bad I'm blocking Samson's way. There's a possibility we get this villager whose name is Moose. He's a moose, but also a mouse, apparently. And also, he looks like if... My guess would be here. Let me show you him first. Here's Moose. Here's Moose. He somehow looks like... if the Chuck E. Cheese mascot and what I assume the guy wearing the Chuck E. Cheese mascot costume looks like merged together into one creature. Just horrifying. So we might get him at some point, just so you are aware. We'll be ready for him, and we will yeet him. How could so many... Yeah, there's no way they released him and they were like, yeah, at least one you can at least understand, like, there's some ugly Pokemon out there, but you can at least see some that are like, you're like, oh, I can understand how someone would like that. There is no way they designed that. What kind of flowers do I have? Oh, mums. There is no way they designed that with the intention that maybe someday that would be someone's favorite villager. There's a 0% chance. Okay, what do we got here? Fossils already. Can't get to them. Big rips. I like the big cliffside back there. Could potentially do some good stuff with that. Need to give a deadline. We're gonna set a deadline. Don't you worry. Free bugs already? A deadline will be set. You don't even need to concern yourself with that. It'll happen. When will it happen? I have no idea. Alright, let's check if this is off center. So let's walk straight forward. Hopefully walking straight forward, straight. Dun, dun, dun. It's off center. I'll just promise you this. If we ever find what do they call it? Town square that is perfectly centered with the airport. I don't care what villagers I get. I don't care what fruit I get. I don't care what flowers I get. I can promise you that if we can manage to find a perfectly centered setup like that, I'm taking it. That's what I want. I'm a symmetry boy. I need symmetry. I need perfect I just hate that. Why? Oh, please do not delete Mystery Dungeon. Why would they not let you move the town square? Like, it's a very small thing to ask for. I would still be chilling on Dad's Isle right now, maybe, if they let me move the town square. I don't understand it. But yes, we'll get a deadline. Deadline's tomorrow. Okay, what is a reasonable amount of time? I was thinking, because I was looking at the calendar. Hold on. I was looking at the calendar, and June 30th is a Tuesday. If we were going to do something like this, it would probably be a Tuesday stream. So it's the last day. It's basically 2 weeks from today. Is 2 weeks enough time to get something like this done? Or is that not enough time? You tell me. Because 2 weeks would be perfect. It's June 30th. It's a Tuesday. We'll do it on stream. We'll go visit the islands. Chat will vote. We also need to decide, is it going to be just between Spink and Yeetus? Or are we going to invite outside parties as well, like we did for Super Mandem Bros? Or do we keep this one a little more... Or do we want to reset, or do we want to open it up? Otherwise, you know, you just keep asking for more time. No, we'll set the deadline. Okay, the deadline's set. How about that? June 30th. Now how many peeps? Oh my. Now how many peeps? Again, this doesn't matter too much, but I still open it up. I mean, that's the thing, is if we're gonna make a full stream out of it, we could open it up. The only issue that we might have is if chat's voting. If chat's voting and we end up with like 10 islands to look at and there's 10 people in chat, the winner might be whoever gets 2 votes. So at which point we may have to change the voting system, which would be I choose a winner. Because then if we open it up and everyone in chat who has Animal Crossing, which is most people, enter in, then everyone's just gonna vote for their own island. I don't know if that would make things difficult, you know? Could make it... Ooh! Bracket style would help with that. Bracket style would cure that up. What's happening? We're setting the rules of the island competition. We picked a deadline, which is June 30th. We're trying to figure out the rules now. No way. That might be centered. No, it's not. I think it's 1 square to the right. I'm not even kidding. I think it's 1 block too far to the right. It's hard to judge from here. I think it's 1 block from the right. It's so cool. Are any of them centered? I mean, they theoretically could be, assuming the placement's random, because the town square entrance is 4 wide, and the airport's 2 wide. So theoretically, you could get perfect centeredness. How many resets? Only 2. This will be the 3rd island we look. Is it 3rd? No, 4th. This will be 4th island we look at. It's 1 off, but that's the closest you'll get, probably. This one stinks. Oh, it's Squidward Island again. It's Bold and Brash. This one kind of stinks, so, like, what do you do? I like how much upper river area there is, but... Ooh, this one, the upper river... This is the same issue my last one had. Look how weak that upper river game is. There's, like, no upper river, dude. I mean, you could put in rivers, so maybe I could fix that. I gotta try this one just to see if it's perfectly centered. I don't think it's gonna be perfectly centered, but if it is, I'm taking it no matter what. I don't care who my villagers are. Could be Diva and Moose. I'll take it. Bum 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 bum. Everyone has to put in 1 million. Oh, that's true. If we that's not a bad idea. If we're gonna, because otherwise if we just open it up to everybody, it might get a little out of hand. But if we do some sort of buy-in, you gotta contribute to the pot, you know? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Except a milli buy-in for Yeti is chump change. High stakes. There's a little risk reward there, so it's like, if you enter, you could maybe win 5 milli. What do we got? What do we got? What kind of fruit? What kind of fruit? What kind of fruit? I could dig some peaches, dude. Both of my first 2 islands have had peaches. Which means maybe they're cursed. It could possibly mean that they are cursed. Who we got? Oh, I hate that monkey so much. I can't remember her name. I think it's Daisy. She's horrifying. The little goat is adorable. What's his name? Sherb? Shari? The monkey's... Shari, yeah. She's a little scary. I don't love her too much. She's not my favorite. But this goat's kind of cute. Billy. Follow the guides, less hot. Okay, here's the most important thing. Follow this directly. Is it centered? Is it centered? Is it centered? Walk straight. So it looks like we got 1, 2, 1, 2. This is still 1, 2. This is on the right. It's slightly off. It's 1 off. It's 1 to the right. It's freaking 1 square off. That would bother my OCD so bad if it's 1 off. Yeah. Hate to do it. Hate to send it. Billy Goat? He's pretty adorable. There's some good villagers out there. This will also... Oh, oops. Wrong button. When it upgrades, it will center? Isn't it the same size? Yeah, I think 1 off may be worse than putting it in the next zip code over. Because at least if it's in the next zip code over, I can center everything else with it. If it's 1 off from the middle, then it will never center. It gets bigger. Does it get... But it gets bigger on all sides, right? That's worse than just being moved over a bit. How does it get... I don't... See, that's another thing, is I don't know. We may find an island... Like, I just don't know how this works. We may find an island that's perfectly centered, but what if, when I upgrade it, it uncenters? And then I gotta start over again. I don't want that. It's like how in Wheel of Fortune they put the bankrupts around the jackpot. Yeah, that is 100% accurate. Do you know how much it would bother me if I I made a path coming directly out of the airport, and all I had to do, it went straight, over 1 straight. That's almost worse than having, like, if you put a big turn in it, it seems deliberate. If you have a big turn, it's deliberate. If it's straight, it seems deliberate. If it's 1 off, it's like you didn't plan this very well, brother. It looks like you messed up. Do you plan on doing a straight path from there? It's no guarantees. I just don't want it awkwardly off-centered so that I can't do anything with it, if that makes sense. I ran into a lot of it. So we just reset our island earlier in the stream, and my last island had a lot of issues with it being just off-center, which made some horrible... it made for some horrible attempts at this... Just some, like, late nights, like many 4 a.m. sessions attempting to lay things out so that it could somehow account for the weird off-centeredness, and I never could do it. So, it doesn't need to be straight on, but it would be cool. Or maybe I just go for the approach, maybe I just keep them as separate as humanly possible. Like, maybe I just don't, if they're not near each other at all, then they can't possibly be off-center. I'll just center it against something else. I don't know. I should have put more thought into it before resetting. Hopefully, if we find one tonight on stream, I hope it works. Like, I hope 2 days later I'm not resetting again, but I know that I might. Speaking of feet, though, that reminds me. I'm very interested for this next sentence, Yeti. When you have headphones on... Do you guys ever notice that your feet feel more? I have no idea.
Nope.
Do you mean, by that sentence, do you mean that the sensitiveness of your feet, so in other words, what my feet are feeling is more, or that I realize that I have feet more? What does that sentence mean, Yeti? I'm just curious what that sentence means. Dude, when I was so picky the first time when I reset for like 48 hours straight. I wanted like the perfect combination of like good island, good villagers, the fruit that I wanted. I got so picky to the point where when I was doing when I was making my character, there was a couple shirts that I didn't want him to have. Because at the time I didn't know how... Don't do that. At the time I didn't know how little that... No, they're all awkwardly off-center. This one's got a cool little mini island. Which, Maria, I know you hate your mini island, but this mini island is at least not awkwardly half on a cliff, half not on a cliff. So maybe it won't suck as bad. Not a lot of upper river area. Take a look. This one's got some upper river area, though. But it also has an off-center... It's got a very off-center airport. Now, the airport itself and the town square are almost centered. But that's not enough, Chief. Off-centered? Okay, so we're down to one of these two. And they both have, like, no upper rivers. What are you guys doing? This one's got a little mountain on the right side. That's kind of cool. They both have a mini island. Yeah, I know I can terraform it, but I do want to keep some of the natural look and feel of the island. Which mini island? This mini island or this mini island? Which one will be horrible? They say that when one sense is weakened, one is stronger, and you swear when you have your headphones in, you feel the movement in your house, in your feet on the floor. I understand what you're saying, but I don't get it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Maria. I think these all kind of suck, but we should at least pick one just to be safe. We should pick one just because. Give me this one. Yeah, I think they're all pretty bad. Which means I should probably just yeet it here. Because I don't think I'm going to like it. Did not with the sleeping bag. I don't think I'm going to like this, so... Of course, this will be the one where I get Tad and... Insert amazing sisterly... I'm going to get Tad and Cherry here. And be extremely happy with my villagers. And everything else is going to suck. I'm going to get oranges, roses, Tad and Cherry. But I hate the layout. Which is the one thing I care about this time around. It's markedly more rumbly. Oh, and it's thundering. Lightning and a thunder, thunder, thunder. Hear the thunder. Skip, please. Ouch. Lightning and the thunder. That might be Yeti. That might be the problem. Get yourself some high quality H2O. What do we got? Pears? Send this to the Shadow Realm. I don't even care who the villagers are. Send this island to the Shadow Realm. This one's big stinky. It's big stinky. I'm gonna get Tad. Oh, Marie, it's no, it is not. I thought it was Cherry. It is, or Sherry, sorry. It is not Sherry. It is Strange Unibrow Squirrel. And Hippo Boy. Yeah, this island's just like cursed. Why does he look like every his name is Biff. I was gonna say, why does he look like every stereotypical bully in like every 90s sitcom ever? And his name is actually Biff, so it's just... Oh, sorry, Poppy. Who's Sherry? Your pink cub? Oh, I know now I know what she looks like. Okay, I got you. No, that was Shari. I'm talking about Sherry, which is Maria's little bear. Yeah. This island's big stinky. I like that waterfall there. The rest of this island is just big. Look at this, like, awkward... Maybe, I think I just, like, terraformed my other island so much that I'm not used to seeing natural rivers. Because I see this and I'm like, ugh. All of my rivers are, like, nice, straight-lined banks, straight diagonals, normal. This is, like, different sizes and different widths. It's, like, 2 wide here and 4 wide here. What the heck is this? It's pretzel. It's giving me anxiety. It's, like, 7 wide here. What is this? Yeah, this island hurts me. Everything about that island just absolutely hurts. Yeah, I think that is probably what my old island used to look like naturally. I just terraformed. I don't know. I didn't go to Yeti's lengths of removing all rivers from existence and then making new rivers, but I did just kind of like slowly move them over time to the point where I don't think any of my rivers that were left on my last island were there in the beginning. It was all the same, like the endings were the same, but like the way they moved through the island was completely changed. How do you tell if an island is bad? To be fair, as I said earlier, I'm horrible at kind of mapping stuff out in my mind. So I think I probably won't know if I don't like an island until I play on it a little bit. So for now, I'm just going mostly based off of gut reaction. Because, like, a lot of the stuff you can change. You can terraform, at least for starters, before I unlock terraforming. Some of the stuff that I want to avoid, that I had issues with last time, were my upper areas, and the lack of rivers on them made it really hard to get some fish. And also, I had some issues with... What did I have issues with? I had issues with... Oh, on my last island, my upper areas were split into, like, basically 2 different mountains. And so by the time I, like, got towards the end and I started putting... I didn't know that you can only have 8 inclines on your entire island. So because I had the 2 separate sections, I had to have a bunch of inclines on each of them just to make sure I could reach all of my stuff easily without needing a ladder. And, I ran out of inclines. So that sucked. That really sucked too. Hated that a lot. You can make rivers, but you can't control where the mouths are, or whatever you want to call it, the deltas, where the river meets the sea. You can't move that. I think it's called the river mouth. Those are stuck, so you want to make sure those are in decent locations as well that aren't going to completely jack you up. Which isn't, you can usually design around that, so it's not too big a deal. I'm not too worried about it. I'm mostly worried, for me, like, the most important thing is, like, town square airport. Because I wanted, here's the other thing that sucks. You can't have visitors to your island until, like, day 2. So I can't actually see what the flyover on my island is going to look like until, like, day 2. So... Look, we may make no progress tonight, and this island may still get we may make great progress tonight, and then 2 days from now, the island may still get yeeted. I'm accepting that. The good news is, I'm all started over now, so it's not. I'm not going to lose 300 hours of time anymore. I'll lose a couple hours, which doesn't feel as bad. All right, hook me up. It's off center, isn't it, brothers? I think it's 1 off again. Why are they gonna tease me like that? Why are they gonna tease me like that? It's 1 off. It looks 1 off. It's 1 off, brother. This dude, you want to talk about lack of upper rivers? Ew. And do you see it? It's got like 3 individual upper islands. You'd have to use, like, you'd waste like 6 of your inclines just getting access to those. Stinky. Hate it. This one's slightly off too. It's like 4 to the right. I hate all of these. This one's probably the best. It gives you a decent amount of area in front of the town square to work with. Oh no, that top lake though, you're right. Oh no. That is a scrotal pond. That's unfortunate. And it's a waterfall, too, which I feel like makes it worse. It is a double waterfall, which is pretty cool. Waterfall pee-pee hefty? I don't know if I want that, though. Sure. I guess you could make an I gotta go with the grill. I gotta do it. It's so good you would never change it. Imagine if that's the flyover, too. If that's the flyover, yeah, there's some ideas for the competition. You may want to put your rivers back on your island and do something like that. Time travel? I'll probably do some time traveling just to expedite the process. That way I can see... Plus Maria has my 6 million bells, so I'm definitely going to want to time travel and get those back. The problem is if I time travel, get my 6 million bells, and then hate the island... I gotta go drop the 6 million bells off again, and that sucks. I don't want to do that again. Alright, let's try this one. Your island has a standalone waterfall, and you're prepping that area to be classy. I've not been to your island yet, side quest. I'm gonna... Oh, I guess maybe if you're gonna join the competition, I probably shouldn't take a... Dude, the cherries on the trees and that island up in the top right. $52? What are you... Big... What are you doing? How's that possible? Cherry! She's back! She survived the void. Let's go. That's a lot of bells. That's a lot of bells. That's pretty nuts. Oh, I miss you, Cherry. Who are you? I don't like the shirt, Cody. Yeah, I'm not sold on Cody. He's fine. Let's see what we got here. Okay. So we've got town square over here. If you made like, you could make like a little waiting area here, like a little welcome to the island waiting area, and then a path that comes out to the right, and then a path that goes up. Oh, I have to be so far. Nah, sorry, brother. Oh God, don't even. Oh, Bluebear can't. You can't get Bluebear because what is it? You always get a sisterly. And a jock. You get a sisterly and a jock, and she is, what's her type called? Douche canoe, something like that. Just horrible human being, big meanie. You can't get one of her, so that's the good news. We will never have to see Bluebear. We may have to see Diva 10,000 times, but we will never see Bluebear, and that makes it worth it. Missed, why are we deleting? We had a penis pond. Did not want penis pond, to be 100% honest. Also, it just, it didn't feel right. What's wrong with that? What's wrong? Why am I drinking so much water today? I mean, that's not a bad habit I should be upset about, but I'm going to do one more of these resets. I'm going to use the restroom very quickly. Told you it wasn't that much. I mean, for me it is. I put 300 hours into my island and only have 6 million bells to show for it. You invested all of your bells every week and sold them. Oh, see, I don't do... I guess if you can always find someone who has a large spike for their turnip prices, you could make some ridiculous stonks. I'm mostly just too lazy to hold that many turnips on my island, and also I just sell them on... 99% of the time, I'll just sell them on my own island. Unless someone in our group chat is like, hey, I got 500, like Yeti that one day. Except I didn't even sell at his that one time. I think I've only sold for 500 plus like twice. And I got 6 milli. But I also only buy 500,000. I'm not going to be picky this time. What do you mean? You can go to the Discord, !Discord if you haven't already. I literally wrote in the Discord, I'm a picky boy. I don't remember the exact sentence I wrote, but I'm pretty sure I literally highlighted how unbelievably picky I am. Yo, this is a great shirt, by the way. Great starting shirt. Top tier. So I knew I was going to be picky. I'm not resetting again. I don't want to. I want a perfect island. Okay, hello. Northern Hemisphere. Hook me up. Need to start doing turnips. Haven't done that yet. Wait. Okay, but you've made 15 million bells without the use of turnips. That's very impressive in and of itself, Edis. I don't think you gotta worry too much about that. Awkwardly off center. Don't want it. Although I do love... See that little on the left coast? See that little like secret nook that's like on the first floor in the cliffside? I like that little secret nook they've got going on over there. Oh, I forgot. I need to be looking at where the secret beach is too. This is a cursed secret beach. It's behind a 3-high cliff. Yeah, we don't want that one. This one's awkwardly off center. I'm assuming, by the way, is that the little sandy patch is, I'm assuming, where the bridge, the 2-wide bridge comes out. The drawbridge, whatever you want to call it. So we're very off-center there. I think that's exactly how off-center my last island was. The first island, so I don't want that. So we're basically down to this or this. This one gives me... It's like a perfectly centered town square on the map. Kind of dig that. This one's got so much upper river. I like the upper area of this map. But it's not a lot of space. I'm going for this one. Thank you, Livin. Thank you. We got the receipts. Quote, oh, you don't realize how picky I am, Yeetus. Me at 308. Here we are. Which is one of the reasons I said, well, I'm glad nobody picked option 2. Because to be honest, I don't know if I would have had an island ready to go by the time I started streaming tonight. There's a pretty slim chance. If we can't, I will say, if we can't, I don't want to just... It's probably not the most exciting thing to watch this reset over and over and over again. So if we don't find one by a certain time, we could always switch to something else. We're already on the Switch, so I could... I don't think I could beat Mr. Dream in an hour, so probably don't want to do that. But we could switch to Mystery Dungeon or something. You do turnips, but you don't min-max. Oh. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, you have 15 million bells. So if you just spent your entire life savings on turnips 1 week, and then sold them, at a minimum, you're probably getting like 180. I got 2 divas. What the heck is this garbage? Why? Why can't I find Sprocket with this regularity? Just diva. It's what I deserve. I'm telling you, I think she's going to curse the rest of these resets. Look, diva's an instant reset, in my personal opinion. I like the bear. The bear's kind of cute. But diva's just an instant reset. I don't know what else you want from me. Poncho's cute. I like his name. What's your quote, brother? What's your quote? Do you have a quote? I don't think you'll tell me your quote until a little bit later. That's unfortunate. The queen always returns to her castle. Alright. I mean, we have the same issue here. So we'd have an entryway here. You could have a cool entryway. It could work. Something like this could work. What is this little... That bothers me. It's definitely it's still a natural river, but it at least feels... It doesn't feel as chaotic as that other natural river we found. Dun, 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 dun. It's Sunday on your island, but didn't buy any. But, I mean, that's what I'm... Like, once you've amassed the wealth you have... You could just spend it all on turnips 1 week, assuming you don't mind just leaving them scattered on your island, and then sell them and like double your money. And if you just do that constantly over time, you'll be at 52 in no time. It's just, I'm too lazy to find all the space for them. Sorry, Diva. I'm too lazy to find all the space for them. And the other thing that sucks, here's the way that I'm way lazier, is like let's say you have a friend who gets 500 bells, but you have 15 million bells worth of turnips, that's like, from what I've found, 500,000 bells of turnips is about a full inventory, depending on the price. It fluctuates. But it's about 40 stacks. You would have to make 30 trips to your friend's island to sell it the highest value, and that's what I'm too lazy to do. You say sorry, Diva, but are you really sorry? Nah. Remember how I, like, slowly apologized to all of my other villagers for sending them into the void? There is no remorse in sending her to the void. I'll do it over and over and over again, and I don't care. It's going back 100% Big Dreamer. And I wish they would... I don't know why they haven't found a way to expedite that process yet. Especially, like, if you want to bring multiple people onto your island, you gotta watch the animation for every single person that shows up on the island, and then like someone accidentally gets disconnected, or the host sends everybody home. You gotta do it again, and you gotta like run into, even just like running in to open the gates. It's like, why is that not just a button on my phone to make it easy to invite my friends? It's like, don't get me wrong, the cinematic flyover is cool, but like, just put a skip on. Like, I don't know why. It feels like it's so slow. It takes forever. Also, I was gonna go use the restroom. I think I'm gonna explode if I don't. So 1 second. I will BRB. Please enjoy. Can you hear the lo-fi? I can't hear the lo-fi, so hopefully you can. I will BRB. And we'll continue resetting. Again, probably just for a little bit longer. I don't want to keep you here all night with my pickiness and resetting. So if we can't find a place decently soon, I may pivot to another game and just continue this in my spare time so that I don't bother you all forever. But don't worry, if we ever do select a place, I will be sure to let you all know. First, I'm going to use the restroom. Hello. I do have fantastic news, ladies and gentlemen, which is my freaking my coffee shipped. Did I tell you guys about my cool coffee? My fancy flavored coffee? It shipped. And I'm very excited about that personal thing. I don't know what flavor. It'll be here Friday, which means I will have it for the Saturday stream. Sorry, can't go back in time. It's not Animal Crossing. I will have it for the Friday brain. I will have it for the Saturday stream, which is extremely dope. I'm gonna have 10 different flavies to try. I'll probably poll chat. I asked Maria, I was like, yo, I could make it a thing where chat gets to choose what flavor coffee I drink in the morning. And then I realized that basically gives you guys no benefit whatsoever. Because I'm basically just holding a cup of coffee either way. So it's probably not that exciting to you no matter what. But I thought it would still be nice to let chat decide how I start off my day on Saturdays. So I may on Friday night, once everything... This is the worst shirt, by the way. When I was a pickier boy in my youth, this was an instant reset. If I saw that my man had this shirt, instant reset. Crack open a cold one. Ladies and gentlemen, they restocked. They restocked the Diet Dr. Pepper Cream Soda. And unfortunately, I've already drank about 20 in a week, so I'm almost out of my half. We bought 3 cases, which is... How many... Is it... It's a 12-pack, right? So we each get 18, so I can have drank 20. But I'm really close to my half. I've probably drank like 14 or 15 sodies in like a week, which is not great for me. But it's diet, so who cares? That means it's healthy. Okay, hook me up, hook me up, hook me up, hook me up. Hard Island. Off center, though. Yo, this one's got a pond that looks like pants. It looks like a pair of blue jeans. Got a shower, BRB. Hold on, what's the thing that what's the meme? All the douchey guys say? Oh, without me? Sorry, Yeti, sorry. I'm not stepping in. I'm sorry. What is resin? Yeti, I think... Oh, Yeti got it. Exactly. It's anything that makes the game... It's, when Maria told you yesterday while you were playing Skyrim to turn the difficulty down to easy, that's resin. This is off-center. Maybe just by one again, which makes me so mad. Because other than that, it's perfect. It's got Hard Island. It's got a lot of upper river space. It's got an entirely connected upper echelon, which I love. Everything about this one's perfect, except I think the airport is one off. This one, it's very off. This one, it's very off, but you do get a bunch of space. Don't think there's a centered one ever. I can't confirm that there is. I actually have no idea if there is. But if it's truly randomly generated, then at least one of them has to. It has to. The chances are slim, but it has to magically line up at least once, I would think. All right, I guess I'm gonna go with Pants Island. One of these two. You know, I had a right pier last time. Let's go with a left pier. Let's give this one a chance. It could work. It could work. I believe. And by the way, I still believe that there is a centered. I still believe that there is a centered version. I believe you can get a perfectly centered. In fact, I'm gonna Google it. Someone has to. If anybody got it, you believe they're bragging about it because everybody wants it. Animal Crossing centered town square and airport. I promise if someone got it, they're bragging about it. Or maybe I'll find a Reddit post that proves that someone's like, I reset for 6 days straight and couldn't find a single one. Let's see. Can you move or relocate the resident server? No, you can't. Someone made, here's how you make stonks, by the way. Someone made a video on YouTube that's just called, can you move or relocate the resident services building in Animal Crossing New Horizons, question mark. It has 77,000 views, aka about $70. You got paid for that. It is 30 seconds long, and I'm not going to watch it, but I'm assuming it's 30 seconds of a man saying, Flow! I'm assuming it's 30 seconds of a man saying, no, you cannot. Here's some of the comments. I'm mad because my airport is slightly off from being perfectly centered. If I had known this from the start, I would have reset my game as soon as I walked onto my island. I'm 4 weeks in now and I'm done. Too much work to throw it all away. Just do it, brother. Reset it. I'm sad because I had a big grand entrance planned from the airport, but resident service is right there as soon as you go, and it's horrible. Okay, so there's other people who feel my pain, and I understand that. I feel that. Makes me feel a little bit better. Hello. This island's probably getting yeeted. I do like these two villages. I mean, I love Flo. Flo was on the previous island. It does feel like if I'm gonna start a new island, Flo was one of my starting villagers last time, so it does feel like if I'm gonna reset, I should make sure I don't have any of the same villagers, you know? At least to start off with. It's a tough decision, though. Okay, so this one had Pants Island. I hate this river. Can kick her. I mean, I would never kick Flo. I like Flo. I'm just saying for starting, if I wanted to really feel like I'm starting a new island, I should get some fresh villagers in here. I do like that little... I would put my house right there. Right at the back. That's a good spot. Timmy and Tommy are so pure. Look at them with their little flags running. Don't listen to him. Difficulty is set. Oh! Is that true? Difficulty slider settings don't count as resin. You did choose for me to drink kombucha, and that gave us all a great benefit. I was watching that clip earlier. I was going through some of my old clips because I have... That's one of the clips in particular that I'm a little nervous about getting a content DMCA strike because it's got All-Star playing in the background. So I was considering deleting it, but I was like, it's such a classic. How do I delete the clip of me spilling kombucha all over my carpet, costing my roommate and I our security deposit? How do you do that? Don't you dare? But what if I... The two options are delete it or keep it, and maybe the channel gets scrubbed from existence, in which case it also gets deleted. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, sorry. I hate to say it. I'm going to do... How many more, chat? How many more resets before we give up and play something else? Or do you want me to do this for the next 2 hours? You probably don't want me to do this for the next 2 hours. Oh, wait. Sorry, just restarted. Not big enough to... I mean, I hope so. I certainly hope that's the case, Joji. I absolutely hope that they don't come after me. I did delete... yo, by the way. Rip Yeti's eyeballs. Ouch! How? Oh... It's like stepping out in the sun and then walking into the shade. Holy cow. Sorry about that, by the way. Reset, please. Reset, please. It's all automatic like YouTube. So it's automatic on VODs. They automatically will mute your VODs if it contains copyrighted material, but for some reason it doesn't work on clips. Which is why a lot of the big streamers are running into issues of DMCA claims taking action against channels for their Twitch clips. But I would still think it's an automatic process that reports like, hey, this clip's using All-Star by Smash Mouth. So I don't really know how it works. But I'm hoping they don't come after me. I did delete the one. Dude, I uploaded my VOD the other day. You remember, I don't remember what game we were playing. But do you remember the stream where we watched the Diversity Day clip from The Office? It said I couldn't upload the... It was like, you cannot show this video in the United States. So I had to edit it and delete it. Usually if I get a content strike on YouTube, it's like, you can keep the video up, but we're going to take your money, which is $0. Apparently in NBC, The Office, no. You can't even put it up, so I had to delete that. And then I went straight to Twitch and deleted the clip too, because they're gonna come for me. I need to get myself away from this place. Right, Joji? He does not use light mode. Or sorry, he does use light mode, doesn't use dark mode. Never made the switch, and at this point, it's become about the principle. Okay, but here's the thing, Yeti. I used to have a principle too. I used Pandora Radio for a very, very, very long time, and everyone around me was yippity yapping about Spotify. If you got Spotify, Spotify's great. You can pick the song. It's all the music. It's great. It's cheap. It's wonderful. I use Spotify, and not even Spotify Premium. And the premium version of Spotify, you still can't choose your song. I used original Spotify, which is essentially just the radio. It's essentially just the radio. I listened to that for like 6 years until I finally switched up, again, on principle, because everyone told me Pandora sucked, and I was like, no, it doesn't. It's my app. I'm going to keep using Pandora to listen to music. And then I made the switch to Spotify, and then I punched myself in the face for not doing it sooner, because Pandora is absolute garbage, and I don't know why I did not switch about 1,000,000 years ago. To have the ability to select my own songs. And now I could never go back. I promised you would have the exact same experience if you switch to dark mode. And your poor retinas will thank you. I need to... That could be perfectly centered. Am I crazy? Is that crazy? That could be perfectly centered. I gotta go for it. I think it's perfectly centered. This one's definitely not. This one's bad. This one's off. I think that's perfectly centered. I think we may have it, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's happened. Ba, 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 da, dum. Oh, I promise you, unless this one's perfectly centered, this may be the last one, then maybe we'll switch over to play something different. You gotta understand, I just dumped 300 hours of work that I put into an island. Granted, I'm gonna get to keep some of it, I got to keep my money and stuff, but I just dumped 300 hours of work into the garbage can, not even the recycle bin. Trashed it, not getting any of it back. I'm gonna make sure that does not happen again, so I will reset until I'm 100% sure that I enjoy it. And I'm also just an extremely indecisive person. Of course you're gonna give me pears, but again, that doesn't matter. You can get all the fruits. You can get all the villagers. None of that stuff matters. What matters is a nice layout. I need a nice layout where I can put stuff. I like that little pond that's right there. It's adorable. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be fun. Yikes, that is a gross... These are not great villagers, but again, you can swap it. One thing and one thing only matters. Is it centered? And I think it is, and I think this is what I'm gonna stick with. Agnes. And we've already seen Cody. Cody's not too bad. I do not like Agnes. Alright. Yo, look how straight line they're walking. I think it's perfectly centered. Okay, two space. So the stick is to the left and the tree is to the right. Perfectly centered. So this... It's one off! You might not be able to get a perfectly centered island. I mean, it's a small sample size. You don't think it's possible? I want to believe. I want to believe that someone out there has a perfectly centered island. Oh, I'm so mad. Is it? It's so close. Do you think it is? Okay, so 2 from here. I wish I could pick stuff up and set it down to see. So we've got 2 square. Like, this would be the 2 square. It might be centered. Is it? No, I don't think it is. Stinky. You've also never heard of a perfectly centered airport? I googled it and nothing popped up. Tips for dealing with an off-centered town hall. Wait, okay. Here's a Reddit post that says, is anyone's airport dock perfectly lined up with the center of town? Please share a pic if so. Before I waste my time trying to find one, is there an island that has its plaza centered to the airport? What I mean is, if I get off the airport and walk straight up, will that be the center of the plaza? And there are doors for the building that will hold it. Also, how... Okay. Also, how can I see it? Yup, mine is perfectly centered, so it's definitely possible. Now, she didn't include a picture. Mine is centered too. I've seen several islands like that. Mine is just off-center and it's driving me nuts. Yes, it is possible. You gotta see this adorable symmetrical island. Hold on.
Oh, I am so...
Hold on, please don't content strike me. Please don't content strike me. You gotta see this. 1 square is worse. I agree with what Livid said earlier. 1 square is almost worse than it not being close at all. Take a look, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look. Take a look at this island. Ready? Hopefully, do you think this will give me... This probably won't give me content stricken, right? Please, out of here. Oh, you can't see it. Sorry. Take a look. Take a look. Hold on. Take a look. Take a peek at this. Are you ready? Here's the flyover. Here's the flyover. There's the town square. Notice how the fountain is perfectly center. The bridge is perfectly center. And then when you get off of the island, it's perfectly centered. 2 spaces all the way up. Look at 2 spaces all the way up. It is possible. It's freaking possible. Which means I'm probably going to reset until I get it. But I don't want to make you guys sit here and wait through that. So, the question is... Yo, Friday Night Cat Lady, welcome in. How you doing? Chase, who's Chase? You like that guy? Is that a villager? Which one is Chase? Welcome in, Friday Night Cat Lady. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday night, even though it's not Friday night. Waiting for the dodo? What do you mean waiting for the dodo? Dunk, 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 dunk. Oh, that was a YouTuber, not a villager. I was like, I don't know. There's probably an islander named Chase. But that's a big rips. Oh, I wonder, I should probably, now that the island is... Were you hoping to grab some stuff from the previous island before we reset? Unfortunately, we reset a little bit ago. So my old dodo code has been sent to the Shadow Realm. So I should probably change the title of the stream to say that we've already reset. Hence why we're on a brand new plaza. Naomi had a thought bubble. Is she not leaving? Is she not leaving? That's extremely upsetting. All right. Oh, you're heading to the new island. Well, we haven't picked the new island yet. We're still, We are still resetting for a new island to try to find one that we really like. I had, at the last island, I had a slightly off-center airport and town square. And, it really bothered me. It made it, like, impossible to design anything. So, that's the main thing I'm trying to avoid this time. And unfortunately, I'm not going to say I need a perfectly centered one, but I would like one. Okay, I think we're going to do one more reset. And then... I don't know what I'll play after this instead. I could just do a short stream. And spend the rest of my night resetting my island. Just wanted to use it. What's your new... Maria, can you say your new nickname on stream? Bum 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 bum. Is your new nickname stream appropriate, Maria? Oh, that's fine. That's totally fine. Was it Spink that had the not as appropriate nickname? Hail Nook. Impossible design in it. Yeah, it basically describes my... I mean, it just describes my general ability at the game, so nothing shocking there. I think I only know about the one of them. Maria had some Monka-esque ones as well. You definitely got insulted on Uh-oh. Oh, does Maria, do you still have the dumb bee? Is that still one of Maria's catchphrases? Yep. That was good. That's the one I was thinking of. It's better than what she usually calls me, though, so. Big rips. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is the one, I believe. And if not, I will... Like I said, I think... Symmetry is so valuable to me. I'm probably just going to reset until I get a perfectly centered... a perfectly centered town square. And I won't force you lovely people to sit here and wait through that. Okay, let's go. Send me. You have Ellie who says Lil one, little one? What kind of animal is Ellie? North America, brother. Aurora roasted me? I had a lot to do, Maria. Maria's freaking villagers. Also, how can they roast a man who no longer exists? I sent my old villager to the Shadow Realm. How can... Oh, I'm gonna have to re-add everybody as friends. Yo, what is this? Look at the little mini island. Yo, this one's kind of cool. Tons of upper river area. Some weird little mini pond island on the left. It's an off-center airport, but it's off-center enough that I might be able to do something about that. This one's got like a dumbbell pond for Yeti. It does, in fact, look like a dude kicking. I like either this one or this one. I would say top right and bottom left are both... They both have potential. Which do you guys like better? This one's kind of cool. Dude, they're all kind of cool. These ones are all pretty good. Maria's villagers are stealing my money. It took me forever to accept their... I'm sorry. I didn't know I had a request initially. Oh, she's an elephant. Duh, I should have known that. What do you guys think? Top right, bottom left. I'll take the first suggestion. Dun, 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 dun. Is that... Oh, that's not a hard island. Top right. Yeah, I'll go with Kicking Man. I like Kicking Man. I like Kicking Man. Let's go for it. Why did Yeti say, oh no? Oh, because Joe just said, sorry, Joe, just aka Booble, aka not... I promised I would try to stop doxing you, but my bad. Someday I'll get it right. Here's what you should do. Change your Twitch handle to Jojas, and then I'll start calling you Booble. That might be the perfect reverse psychology to get it done. Yo, Yeti, did you see the pictures of Tom Brady in the Bucks uniform today? Made me very upset. My Bucks, my Tom Brady uniform still hasn't even started processing, so I'll probably have it in like 6 months maybe. Granted, I know there's some stuff going on in the world right now, which probably makes it a little difficult to get all that stuff done, but you know what I'm saying. You did not? Oh, baby. Just go ahead and take a little Twitter stroll, Yeti. Take a little Twitter stroll. Ew. Take a little Twitter stroll over to Twitter, to the Bucks Twitter, and go ahead and take a look at some of them pickies. You don't want to see Rivers in a Colts jersey? I thought you were a Colts fan now. I'm confused. I thought you were a Colts fan. So why not? Why wouldn't you be excited to see your new quarterback? All suited up, you know? We keep getting the same villagers. What the heck? There's like 100-something potential villagers to get between Jock and Sisterly. And we keep getting like the same couple over and over. Louie. Yo, he's got dumbbells on his shirt. You can't do this, it doesn't work that way? What does that mean? What do you mean it doesn't work that way? This little mini beach is interesting here. See, this is where like so you can't move this mouth of the river, so like you're kind of just stuck with how your beaches get all chopped up. So the question is like, can you actually do any? Oh, I didn't even think about that. You gotta think about like fishing. Like my last island had a really good coastline, so that my beach fishing was really solid. You gotta factor that in too. Okay, entryway to the right. I don't know, man. I'm so indecisive. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to decide by the end of stream. Ooh, this is a pretty big coastline. It's got the rock I like. It's got a big old place for my house to go. It's got a lovely little pond up there. Your loyalty earned you the right to... Excuse me? What do you mean your loyalty? What do you mean your loyalty, Edis? Looks okay. It's not too bad. Still searching? Yeah. I'm thinking the search may come to it. I'm so indecisive. And I'm going to want to map this thing out so ridiculously. I don't know if I can do it under the pressure of being on chat. Of being on stream, I should say. That's mega rips. This was going to be the last reset. You know what? Excuse me? Oh, hey, I'm still a Patriots fan. Unfortunately, I have to watch Jarrett Stidham play this year. But I've still accepted that I'll be a Patriots fan. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I don't think that one's it either. I don't think that one's it, Chief. I'm going to yeet this into existence. I should have come with a stronger plan for stream. I should have known I wasn't going to be able to make a decision either. What do we do? What do we do? I could either play something else, or I could just do a short 2-hour stream and spend the rest of the night eating pizza and resetting my Animal Crossing. Isaac? I could do an Isaac run. Teddy. I haven't played Tetris in a while. Oh, that's the demo. I was like, why do I have 2 of those? Hollow Knight, you beautiful game. Dun-dun. Twitch Sings? Nah. If we ever do Twitch Sings, it's going to be a reward of some sort. And also, I'm going to need a couple sody pops beforehand. That's alright then? You just don't think before? No. I'm staying a fan. Okay, here's the issue. If I stay a Patriots fan... Okay, I'm going to stay a Patriots fan, but I hope they suck. If they end up being good, then I'd almost rather... That's the time to jump off. Like, if they are still good, even after Brady leaves, then I can jump off. Because then I can truly say that I only care about Brady. Because even if they're still winning games, I could be like, sorry, I care about Tom Brady, so I'm a Bucs fan now. If they suck and you jump ship, then you're a bandwagon fan and you left when they started stinking. So I don't want to do that. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stick it out, be a Patriots fan for a little bit longer, and if they go to the freaking Super Bowl again this year, I'm not going to root for them. I'll root against them. I don't care who it is. Unless it's like the stinky... Actually, I don't know if I'd root for just about any NFC team over the Patriots this year. Problem is, I think they're going to go like 5-11. So, I'm going to have to watch that instead. And then I can't jump off. Did we find our island?
Nope.
We did not. And I also gave up all hope that my indecisive brain is going to be able to decide anything tonight. So I think we're going to switch to something else instead. Or I may just end stream. It's a tough decision. I haven't had a short... I know I've been working up towards that 4 hours. But to be 100%, literally all I want to do now is go find my island. We did find another diva while you were gone. I think. How many divas did you witness, Livid? We found 2 different islands with diva. I can't remember if you were in the shower for the second one. Or if you were there for the second one. We found 2... Okay, then you didn't miss anything. We saw 2 total divas. Could get some more Punch-Out practicing. Nah, we're gonna beat this game on Thursday. Well, I don't really have a good answer. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what to do. Now I can't... This is the indecisiveness. He's gonna punch. Here's where the indecisiveness hits. Not only can I not pick an island, but I also can't pick a game to play next. I may just eat out for the night. It's a little early, I know. It's a short stream. It's like the shortest stream. That was the last one. I did one more spin. Do the Isaac daily. Is it a good one today? Is it a good one today? Is it a good daily? I'm sorry. Spink, don't worry. As soon as I find my island... Okay, here's the main thing. It's average. Here's the main thing. Alright, I'll do some Isaac. We'll do one Isaac run. We'll make it to 3 hours. 2 hours feels like... 2 hours feels like a big fail. So I won't do a 2-hour stream. Godhead! Okay, yeah, I want to do it now. Hold on. Let me remove... We'll go back to 0-0. We'll play some Isaac. We'll do one Isaac run. We'll do the daily. Here's the thing, Spink. And sorry, the desync going to be all jacked up right now. And this is to NSL too because he was gone. I Googled and found out you can in fact... Where's my desync? You can in fact have a perfectly centered airport and town square. So I'm basically just going to restart until I get that. Because I think that's the only way I'm going to be happy, is if it's perfectly centered. If it's perfectly centered, then I literally do not have an excuse to be unhappy with it. So I'm probably just going to reset for that, which sounds very boring for you guys to have to watch. Once I find it, believe me, you will be the first to know. Oh wait, this isn't going to work. I need my actual headphones now. I need my actual Bluetooth. The Bluetooth is actually going to work this time. All right, Isaac. When's the last time we played Isaac? It's been a little bit. When's freaking Anti-Birth coming out, by the way? Like 2027, you think? Oh, sorry, not Anti-Birth. Repentance. When's that coming out, you think? Exclamation point game. The Binding of Isaac. Afterbirth Plus. Please tell me this works. Let's go. Stream title update to prepping for repent. I never know how to spell repentance. Is it E-N-C-E or A-N-C-E? We won't say repentance. Getting A-N-C. I get it wrong every time. Prepping for repentance. Swag. Perfect. All right. But now you can't see it. I literally have one called Isaac, and it's not Isaac. Oh, it's Kokurase. It's never coming out. That's what I'm starting to worry about at this point. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. So loud in my ear. I don't even know how to do the daily. I haven't done the daily in so long. How about press tab for the daily challenge? Who's that? Is that Samson? Bruh, my Isaac skills are a little rusty right now. Laz, see? I don't even know the characters. I don't really like Lazarus, but that's okay. Man, I love this game. This game's so good. I need to find, I think truly what's going to take the streaming to the next level. I need to find my next Isaac, not the next Isaac. It doesn't need to be, I'm not saying I need to find this game that's going to blow up and, you know, define a genre. I don't care about that so much. What I mean, I need to find my game that I can play for hours, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours, that fits the commentary style, and I can never get tired of it. Don't get me wrong, I can pump 100+ million hours into Animal Crossing, but it goes like this. When I was in peak Isaac, it was like this. I never got tired of it. I could play it for like 8 hours a night and never get tired of it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's the daily. You know, don't expect a ridiculous performance or anything. You know, we've been away from the game for a bit, so, you know, gonna need to kind of remember how to play and stuff. And the other element of that is I don't really remember how to, like, min-max all of the score and things of that nature. I know there are certain ways that you can, you know, nearly guarantee yourself a fantastic score. Certain thing you can do. Again, I don't remember. I used to be pretty decent. I could get like a top, you know, 200, 300 finish in the daily, semi-regular. I know that the more damage you take, the lower it gets. I know that that's about it. Every item you pick up, you get some stuff. You get a room exploration bonus for every room you hit. Don't hurt me.
Bad trip.
Literally hurt me. We'll take that though. I got 1 penny, no problem. Lazarus's rags, I usually like to... Oh, that's a great start. We're gonna get a spirit heart and a cube of meat? You shouldn't have. Wait. Livid, if you got Godhead, then either it's a chaos run, or you didn't take a deal with the devil, which means the deal with the devil must be stinky. It must either be stinky, or either it's stinky, or it's red chest, so that you just can't get an item, and then you get on the... Look at the... Oh, you scuffed the first deal. So what you're saying is I should take red heart damage if I want Godhead. That's what you're saying to me, let's be honest. It's a tactical damage taken. Been on a huge Isaac kick. 500 today? That's pretty solid. How many people are still doing the daily on a daily basis? It's probably a decent amount. The game is very popular. Perhaps you've heard of it. Okay. No keys. A key. See, this is the scary part of the daily. If it's a normal run, I would just take Daddy Longlegs. Daddy Longlegs is very solid. And if it was just a normal run, I'd take it. However, we have a reroll machine opportunity. In a daily, it's a problem. It's a problem. I may accidentally do what you did, Livin'. Not on purpose. I may just scuff it. On a daily, when you have a reroll machine, you never know what might be the secret avenue, the magical way. Do I just do boss fight? I think I just do boss fight. It's probably gonna be Monstro, so let's just go for it. You never know what that magical way that you're going to get an advantage over your competition is. For us, it could very well be. For us, it could very well be by rerolling that machine several times. Okay. We got HP. I don't want it. I want to die first. I mean, it's great, so I'm going to take it. You got to see the deal? Oh, but you min-maxed. Oh, so you died outside the room, went to go collect this, and couldn't get back in? Like, you left, murdered yourself, and thought you would respawn back in here with 1 heart, swap out Sin Robes, get 3 black... Okay, I see what you're saying. And then you died, and then you couldn't go back in. That makes sense. In this case, I'm not going to use my respawn yet. Excuse me? That's unfortunate. I'm not going to use my respawn yet. Because it would mean just sacrificing 3 black hearts. So, might as well wait for a future opportunity. On the next floor, we'll probably go ahead and leave some, if we can get some spirit hearts lying on the ground, do something along those lines. And I would also really like to get into that room, but that's not looking possible. Here's my other issue: is I take forever. I'm a slow, methodical player. Okay, I take back what I just said. Give me a black heart. One of these skulls give me a black heart. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Okay, not only is this going to give us a little currency for re-rolling, it's going to allow me into this room down here. Which is very not good. Hey, this is more re-rolling. Again, you got to think, is the average player going to have 11 cents by this point to spend on the re-roll machine? Maybe not. Maybe they got something glorious hidden in the re-rolls. I should be dead. I don't know why I didn't just die there, but we take those. Maybe, just maybe, they will have something fantastic hidden in the reroll machine for me. For, again, Daddy Longlegs is a good item. I would think that a majority of players probably just take Daddy Longlegs. But in my opinion, you got to take a little bit of risk. As Bruce Arians, my new favorite head coach, says, risk it, no biscuit. We're going to risk it. Oh, it's pretty good. Well, The phrase may go no risk it, no biscuit. Sometimes you risk it and still don't get a biscuit, but that's okay. Mysterious liquid, not very good. Not a great use of time on the floor. Sure, hook me up. Not a great use of time on the floor. You took father with tall floor arms? It's a good item, don't get me wrong. I would even say, again, you can't, that's the thing about the daily. I mean, I guess you could watch someone do the daily and cheat, but that's why. That doesn't seem as fun to me. So you could have looked and saw what was ahead and made your decision based off of that. And my guess would be you probably saw more benefit from Daddy Longlegs over the course of the run than I will see from Mysterious Liquid. Now, if I would have taken... I think $3 bill is probably the best item that we saw of the bunch there. Oh, I hate these guys. If I would have taken $3 bill there, maybe we're having a different conversation. I think $3 bill is pretty solid. I'm pretty upset I didn't stick with it. I mean, $3 bill gives you the chance to get these Mysterious Liquid tiers at different points, I'm pretty sure. Fluff. Don't lose the deal with the devil. You don't want to lose that, that would stink. Here is my handle, here is my spout. Did I stutter? Alright. We did lose. I want to hit that curse room up, dude. This is big rips. My favorite thing to face while I'm rocking Mysterious Liquid. Enemies that float. Okay, our problem here, and we have a couple... Eat! Our problem here, and there are several. Eat! Our problem is we don't have a spirit heart. Now we only have a 40% chance of a deal with the devil anyway, which is pretty low, and it's the Forsaken, which means it's even lower because he's gonna spawn the bonies. I'm probably gonna take some damage because I'm not very good at fighting the bonies. The bonies are their money. Okay. Spawn a bony. Spawn him. Again, maybe we can make this happen. And maybe this is the secret. Maybe this is it. Ew! I mean, I don't have anything else, so why not? Okay. Book of the Dead's actually not horrible. I forgot. It gives you orbitals. Does it not? What does Book of the Dead do? You gotta use it in a room where you killed things, dummy. Okay. Quickly gonna run back to the curse room. Probably will not end up being worth it, but you gotta check. In my personal opinion, you gotta check. You also gotta go into the secret room. Do you, though? I think you get an exploration bonus, but not very good. Alright, hook me up. Could potentially hook me up. F. Not quite ready to respawn yet, game. Not quite Yeti? Not quite ready to respawn yet. It's looking like it may be forced. My hand may be forced. It's what it's looking like. Did some gnarly blank rune shenanigans? It's me. Got Yeti on the mind? I'm sorry. But how can you not? Alright, you think this is second secret room? Because I don't. Alright. Oh, thank you, you saved me. Okay. Happens to everyone, right? Don't ask me what it is because you don't know. Haven't played Isaac in a little while, so it was Rust. Oh, of the naming mechanism. Oh, can't see. Can't see on this floor, which is always fun. Just can't see. We did get pentagram, which sin robes plus pentagram. Hate that. Okay, so deal with the devil, probably scuffed. Could theoretically happen, but probably scuffed. Had to clean up a... That does not sound exciting. Welcome in, though, Jack. Look at that beautiful... Do you see that beautiful bronze JJ next to your name? That's a thing of beauty right there. Welcome in. Alright, was that the cat, Maria? What the heck was even that? I'm so dumb. I just used Book of the Dead so incredibly wrong. So what I'm probably going to do on this floor, ladies and gentlemen, if we can somehow, 11% chance is pretty low, but could happen. If we can get this deal with the devil. If we can get this deal with the devil, I have this Hierophant card. I would like to murder myself. I would like to potentially murder myself. Hello. Come back. Use the Hierophant card. You never want to, like... Yeah, you get a It's a tough gambit. It's nice to have the extra life for survivability, but you get a small damage bonus from respawning. So there's a tough game. You want to get the most use out of it. So it's like, if I'm going to die, at least I'm dying taking a deal with the devil item. There we go. It's like, if I'm going to die... Sure. At least I'm dying taking a deal with the devil item. So that's good eats. You don't want to just, like, yeet yourself just because. But at a certain point, if that fantastic opportunity never presents itself, you kind of want the damage bonus, so you gotta just yeet yourself. I know we have a curse room on this floor. I don't know if I want to go back. I don't know if I want to go back. Is that Banjus? Alright. What is his name? Stain? The Stain? I forgot his name. Isn't it the Stain? I forgot his name! It's been a long while. It's the Stain, right? He said it at the beginning, but I skipped it. I may have forgot his name, but I can... What I was gonna say there is I can still dodge his attacks. And then I took damage. Alright, so I will be yeeting myself. I will be yeeting myself. We will take this, we will take this, we will take these. Do I curse room it? Do I curse? Yeah, Maria's in the room. She's just awkwardly hovering over my shoulder, making me very uncomfortable. You know how she do. Look, I'm gonna get lost. I'm not going back. We're just going to the next floor. You hate to see it. You see her? Where? Oh, I didn't see. Oh, Banjo, you scared the heck out of me. I thought there was a mole in here. Check the viewer list. Wait, I'm confused. Is there someone in the viewer list that's foot related? Did you hear the doggo? I can't remember what that means. I think that means there's a secret room connected here. If doggo barks, there's a secret room, I'm pretty sure. Feet, let's go. How do they know, though? Get her back. Spink wants you back, Maria. The question is, how do they know? How do they know that we were talking? Feet is here, Paul is here. How do they know we were talking about that? Do you think it's got like it's a bot that like scrapes the Google auto translate of every Twitch stream live at the current moment, and if someone utters the word, they're like they swoop in automatically? They always know. Maybe it's just like how can you guys ever like tell someone's talking about you and your head itches? I think my head just itches a bunch because it also itches whenever I eat hot stuff. Does that ever happen? I mean, that's pure garbage. Does that ever happen to you guys? You do always know explicitly when you have headphones. Hey, maybe that's it. I switched from headphones back to Bluetooth, and they're like, "That's my cue, brother." I mean, mean, that's just bad. My dog didn't bark. Does the dog not bark when you have one of these bad boys? Lovers. This run's decent, but it's pretty boring. A 7th sense. The feet are the 7th sense. Could be. Your run was fun. Works fine on your machine. Can I borrow some of that fun? Cause maybe it's coming. Maybe it's on its way. I don't see any Godhead a brewing, but what do we got? What do I have a 0% deal chance? What? Why is my deal chance 0? What? Why is it 0? What? Is this just a result of me being extremely rusty at this game again? Because I don't know what I did wrong. As far as I can tell, I haven't taken a single hit on this floor so far. Why'd they take my deal away? How far does this run go, by the way? Mom's heart? Easy peasy. No deal for you. No deal for you. Soup Netsi. What the heck is even this, dude? Oh, that challenge is extremely garbo. I can confirm. It is not a very fun challenge. I don't think it's my least favorite because the ultra hard challenge exists. But it's pretty down there. Book of the Dead's pretty good. I'll give it's one of the newer items that I don't have a ton of use with. So I'll give this run credit for that. Just eat my butthole, basically. So it's letting me use that, which is pretty fun. But other than that, big stinky. It's not great for sure. Wait, new item. I mean, new... considering I have, like, 800 hours in this game, Book of the Dead wasn't there for, like, the first 700 hours. So it's new-ish to me. And then I'm not used to seeing it ever. Ouch, brother. Brother. Bruh. Is the run over? Is the run over? What is this fight, dude? Bruh. I got a bone heart. Bruh, that was cursed. That was the worst handle fight I've ever seen in my life. That's where Daddy Longlegs comes in handy? What, you mean mysterious liquid's not gonna pull the weight for me? I mean, I had a 0% deal with the devil anyway, so like no skin off my bones, but what the heck was that mean? We cannot be doing that. Once Repentance comes out, we cannot be throwing around HP like that, brother. Oh, I just remembered. Shoot. You get a massive point bonus for doing boss rush. And I didn't prioritize it. Can we make it? Can we make it? It would be really tough to make it, dude. There's the bone heart. I'm gonna try to make it. I hear you. Spawn too many leapers. Can get the shoal. I dropped my blank rune! When did I drop it? Oh, AF. Why would I drop a blank rune? You! It's the wrong way. Which has essentially cursed us. This room is cursed as well. Get me out. Blank card. You can get a bunch of points from. Fill it up, Papa. Fill it up. Probably should have waited until I defeated the enemies. Blank card plus blank rune. I cannot believe I dropped blank rune. Well, just basically made it literally... Yeah, I don't know why I did this while there were still enemies in the room. This is cursed at this point. Yeah, this is messed. This is just bad. Good stuff. Alright. That's a problem. Alright, well... I mean, money's gonna be great. So... like, that's good. From that perspective, we're gonna get a lot of monies. Unfortunately, I missed boss rush, so this run's basically... is dead. Is basically dead. If you do question... I'm sure I've done it before, NSL, but it's been so long I've forgotten. When you do blank card, blank rune, is it a different rune every time, or is the blank rune like pre-programmed? It's like, this is a blank rune, but it's a Yera rune. So do you get a Yera every time, or is it different every time? I'm sure in my 700 hours I've done that at some point. I just can't think of one off the top of my head. Let me guess. This is going to be a way to the boss fight, but not the item room. It's different every time. That you can get into some pretty fun shenanigans with that. I would agree. That sounds like shenani territory. Yeah, we haven't had a DPS upgrade, and this is definitely not the way to the item room. You can, once you have enough hours in the game, you can just kind of tell, even though it's randomly generated every time, you can just kind of tell that it's not the right way. It's, I mean, we can see it to the end, but I promise you boss fight's gonna be like 2 rooms away from where we are now, so it's a big rip. Would like. I mean, may as well continue to fill rooms with poop, right?
Against humanity.
Probably. We can't really destroy it fast enough to warrant it. And there's the boss. Alright, I mean, since we've missed boss rush, no reason not to backtrack. Is random a real thing in programming? Oh, flopped it again. I'm pretty sure that's a... I remember from my one coding class I took that that's a pretty big debate of there's randomness, but there's a question as to whether or not it's true randomness, because you can use a random number generator. Okay, for all intents and purposes, like for all applications you would use it in, it's random. Typically a random number generator, it needs some place to start. So typically what they'll take is like the exact time on your computer down to the second, which the chances of you, and then it generates random numbers based off of that, but you need to give it a seed first. Yeah. The thing is though, that seed then determines the random sequence after it, so technically you could replicate the exact randomness by replicating the exact seed, aka starting something or making a call for something at the exact same time as someone else, assuming you're using time as the seed. So therefore, it can't be truly random. It can't be truly random at that point. But, you know, for all intents and purposes, yeah, it's random. In a case like, if you're just needing like a functional random, yes, it can. But technically speaking, no. I think we spent like a week on that debate in coding class, and I was generally like, this was a waste of my life, by the way. So was that. I was. Do you hear that? Black market? I've never heard that dog bark sound before. I've literally never heard that. That's the first time in my entire... Yeah, great stuff. I've never heard that before. What a great investment. 4 bombs for 1 bomb and a penny. Good stuff. Anti-stonks. Oh, welcome in, Paul. Piggy got... No! That's good. That's good she's feeling better today. That's very sad. I don't like that. Okay, hold on. We're gonna visit the secret room, and then I'm out. Poor Piggy. Is there ever a reason to press a button in this dang game? I think they added the buttons. I mean, that doesn't help us. I think they added them just to troll. Dunka 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 dunk. Hopefully my petrified, like, is it, you think I can make up for all of the time I'm losing by just getting enough money? Like, I can get a lot of money from this. All you're saying is you would like one more island try? Do you think we'll get a perfectly centered one? Randomness as something as a thing. So am I like, let's take a look at the, like, okay, so we're 11,475. I'm just gonna do this for like 30 seconds. 11,475, 11,475, 11,475. Okay, so like, we are technically making up points here by doing this. Yay, so it's like technically worth doing this, but I hate it a lot. This is why I didn't do the dailies, by the way, or I stopped doing the dailies. Because I'll get all min-maxy with the score. Like, I would get super min-maxy to the point where it gives you 2 scores. Or you can be ranked in 2 ways. They rank you based off score, and they rank you based off time. And I would be like top 100 score 8,000th time. Because I just take so long to... to try to min-max everything. Like, look, based on what we just did here, I just got 200 extra points. But I lost like 3 minutes. Not super worth it. And it's really not worth it because I missed Boss Rush. Boss Rush is like an extra... Boss Rush is a pretty good chunk of points. So the fact that I missed it kind of sucks. Like, it's really bad for points. I heard the wolf howl, by the way. There's no reason not to. If you make it through without dying, you're happy. See, it's just different, it just depends on your motivation for playing. I just got way too competitive with it, and I was like, no, sticky nickel. It's destroying my enjoyment. You relate to because you're a crying baby. Has Spink ever played Isaac? Maria, that's that. We've been hooking up Spink with first Breath of the Wild. Then we hooked her up with Skyrim. Do you think that Isaac should be next on the list? It's a pretty good game. Yesterday's was the Lost. Did he have Holy Mantle? Tied in 43 seconds. You love to see it. You actually hate to see it. You can call it unpredictable. There you go. By definition. Don't even look at the score. Just go. Yeah, it is on the Switch. You can get it. You can get Isaac and all of its DLCs on the Switch. All right, this is taking too long. Just send me. Just take me to the boss fight, which is of course Mama. Maria, with how much you played this at college, Spink had to have seen you at least playing this. I would guess. I don't know if you... Were you still playing Isaac when you lived at the apartment, actually? I actually don't know if you were. 100%, give me the old devil. A brimstone, please! Save me from this nothing I've become. You're just a piece of garbage, aren't you? You're just a pig ol' piece of garbage. Gamer girl now? I'm not like the other girls. So hashtag so quirky. I'm exactly. Oh, she has a Stardew too. Well, I don't know. She was on year 14 by her first 4 hours of playing Stardew, so she might be fine. Yeah, just like big rips there. Alright, so like... Remember that thing Liv was saying about just trying not to die?
A card against humanity.
The good news about this is we can probably, with Petrified Poop, we could probably spawn enough poops consistently to never die. Like, I could just keep refilling my HP. It's pretty darn boring, though. But it is the safe strat, so we'll stick with it. We haven't gotten a damage upgrade since, like... We haven't gotten a damage upgrade since, like, floor 3. I absolutely hate this run. Not my favorite daily I've ever done. Not a great welcome back to the dailies, that's for sure. My chance of wanting to play more dailies going forward has most certainly dipped slightly from this. But that's okay. Isaac is, in fact, a really good time. You have to accept that you're gonna suck at it for probably like the first month, at least, depending on how much you play. But it gets better. Not better, but it gets easier over time. Bro, Mysterious Liquid, that's where this run went wrong. That is where, I mean, that's only like a microcosm of what's wrong with it. If I had $3 bill right now, I maybe would have died from blowing myself up from fire explodey tears, but at least I'd be having fun. At least I'd be having fun.
Against humanity.
It is yeah, you have to learn, like, you don't just, the tough part is, like, obviously there's a ton of items, there's a ton of mechanics that you need to learn first. Then there's, like, you know, 500 items to learn, but it's not enough to just learn the items themselves. You also have to learn how they interact with each other, because you can get unique synergies in the game, and some items may be absolutely fantastic 99% of the time, but if you pick up this other item, it makes it completely worthless, and then you're absolutely ruined, and you don't know that until you do. So you just have to put in the hours, basically. But it's a fun game. You will get sucked in, but it's a fun game to play. Oh, you can't get married in this? You are correct. You cannot get married in this. I can confirm. By the way, all this min-maxing is for absolutely nothing, because our run is so bad that I'm just consistently taking damage. I hear you, doggo. The run is so bad that I'm just consistently taking damage, which is lowering my score. Okay. It is a secret room and not a second secret room. That's what I was checking for there. What can you do? Just want to be loved? Is there has to be at least, I bet there's a marriage-themed item in the game. Right? There's a mom and a dad in the game. Oh my goodness, I went the wrong way. Well, at about 30 minutes onto this run, boys. Thankfully, the run ends at Mom's Heart, which we are still 2 floors away from, but we're almost... More of those, please. Give me something actually worth, a girl worth, a run worth fighting for. Please just provide me with anything that gives me any semblance of hope. A Spirit Heart at least makes me feel like that's something worth protecting. Oh my god. I was gonna bomb my way out of here. I cannot. This is not a good one. This is not a great run, by the way. I'm trying to, like, sell the game to Spink. This is not a great run to do so. This is about as boring as it gets, because I have had the same run for like 30 minutes, basically. Like 25 minutes. Isn't there a card that says "Till death do us part"? Probably. There's kinda a dad. Ooh, let's get into the lore. The lore is the interesting part. Just kidding. That is not why I personally play Isaac. Alright. Can that give you... No, that has a chance to give you double item rooms. Yo! Hook me up, Guppy. You know, too little, too late, but maybe we can become Guppy. Maybe. I got 1.5 floors left to become Guppy. Hook me up. You're a garbage person. It could happen. Another? I'll never guess right. You were 1 item away from Guppy, so maybe there's a chance. Maybe. If there is, I highly doubt at this point that I'm gonna be the one to find it. 11% deal with the devil. Oh, baby! 100% deal with the devil. And it's garbage. Garbage. That's so bad. I mean, at this point, might as well, right?
A card against humanity.
I mean, why not? Oh, because I don't have petrified poop anymore. That's why not. Alright, so we need a better card than this. Yikes, brother. Yikes, brother. This may be the end. Yeah, this may be the end, brother. Get absolutely pro played, freaking big old bloat. Yeah, we're gonna be sucking that up. So give me a full charge. I see a battery. We're gonna suck that up. I hear you, doggo, but I got no bombs. I can hear you, but I have no bombs. Hook me up with this, please. And I'm going to absorb the range upgrade and hopefully get something, literally anything else other than range. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty dope, right? How about some damage or tears? You're just a garbage person. Range and luck. It's cursed. It's just a cursed run. I'm now semi-tempted to do one more run after this just to prove that the game can be good. And that's how it gets you. Isaac pulls you. Your least favorite boss? He's a pretty much piece of garbage. Hate him a whole bunch. Hook me up, please. Reroll, reroll. You gotta take that. It's basically D6. Except now it's a 6 charge instead of a 4 charge. Is that a rat on my shirt? Mouse rat, brother. Oh my gosh. It's not the rat that's singing Billie Jean, I can tell you that.
AWOL.
Oh! That's how you get the shoal. Why did I just do that? He was more like a beauty queen from a movie scene. I am no fun. Who would dance on the floor, in around? She says I am no one. Who would dance on the floor, in around? People always told me. Sorry, I don't want to get DMCA'd. Be careful what you do. He won't. Places run for the QB. What a video. Yeah, that's pretty much how I would describe it. What a freaking video. That is the sentence I would use, but I think our inflection might be slightly different, Yeti. I imagine you going. I imagine Yeti sitting there going, "Oh, what a video," whereas I'm more like, "What a video." You know what I'm saying? People always told me. Did I turn Pete Rat into a Gumai Kandai? Maybe. Let me re-roll. Girl, let me re-roll that Curse the Tower.
Pair throw.
Oh! What? It got voided. It voided. I got it voided. Oh, I hate you. Oh, I hate you so much. Ooh, I can't believe that. I mean, I can because it just happened. Will Perthrow not also void up the free item? Should have read that sooner. Oh my goodness. This run was crafted by the devil himself. They say he works in mysterious ways. Do they? Or do they? I think they say the opposite. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say he works in mysterious ways. And in this case, he attempts to be... he's attempting to contact me via a video game. And I gotta say, it's working. I think he's really breaking through. I'm so mad. Like, actually, I know I seem very calm right now. This room is also produced by the devil himself. The devil! It's just cursed. The whole run is cursed. I hear the second secret room. Guppy. Oh, you have saved my life. Potentially. Second secret room. Still has... Oh! Please, at least let me finish the run with some level of happiness. Garbage. Are those the two guppy items you had, NSL, I'm guessing? Man, what if I had Perthrow right now? That'd be interesting. That would have been a little extra dash of seasoning salt on top of this run. Instead, nah. I don't want my chicken too spicy. No pepper, please.
Perthrow.
I mean, it's interesting, so you know what? Hook me up. It's different. You had head and tail, that's exactly what I just got. I'll take this. This makes me happy. This makes me happy. Some real damage, ladies and gentlemen. They said it couldn't be done. Actual damage. Finally beat Jester in Dicey Dungeons. It was the Witch. I had extreme trouble with the Witch. Still never beat it. I never beat Witch Chapter 4. That's where I quit Dicey Dungeons. I still have never gone back to finish it to this day. Maybe someday. I still have it installed. Like, don't get me wrong. I think Dicey Dungeons... I think Dicey Dungeons is a very good game. The score's gonna suck. Top 1,000, maybe? Not so good. Garbage. The top... What was I gonna say? I think Dicey Dungeon is a fun little experience in and of itself for what it is. As a roguelite, it doesn't really check all of the truly... Wait, how could I have gone to Shoal? How? Oh, if I kept the excuse me, if I kept the rune? The Awas? Or was there another... You can go back. I opened the door and I didn't... It's been a little bit. That's okay. Well, there's still a lot of people playing the daily. Oh, check friends. Dunky dunk. Dunky dunk. Just absolutely crushed me. Ow, my ear! Absolutely crushed me. Donkey donkey dunk, donkey donkey dunk, da 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 da. I mean, I got 20,000. These people are chilling up in the 70s. That's ridiculous. Oh, that guy's got Rald as his icon. Adorable. All right, practice. New run in 8 hours. All right. Maybe just one quick run to end stream. Maybe just one quick run to end stream. Da-na-na. Yeti's gonna try as well. Yeti, take Daddy Longlegs. Oh, anyway, back to Dicey Dungeons. I don't think it's a great roguelite because it is technically random, but it's not that random. There's not really a ton of synergy going on. And the runs are kind of samey, especially like when you get to like, yeah, you can do a couple of different builds, but there are some chapters where it's like, which chapter 4? You better freaking do it this way or you're never gonna beat it. And that kind of takes a little bit of the, that kind of takes a little bit away from the roguelite elements of it, I think. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do one more. Should we just random? Random. The Isaac itch. We'll probably end up getting... Oh, yeah, you should definitely grab it. You should... He doesn't have it, but he watches a ton of people who play it. Hook me up. One run ended. Oh, this sound feels so good. I miss you, Isaac. Don't you dare stick me with... Okay. Thought I was getting lost. Eden's actually a good way to end the day. Yo, didn't they buff? I think they buffed telepathy. M9DS ZW7A if you want to join. Isaac, 10,000 Eden tokens, by the way. Totally legit, 100%. Have never time traveled a day in my life. Not a real gamer these days. It is tough. Alright, obviously, Stats look horrible. Items are pretty bad. Telepathy's not bad, horrible. Dry baby to start things off is fine. The good news is... Okay, there's not a ton of good news right now. And we just missed a High Priestess, so, like, the thing, they just keep getting worse, basically. And these enemies don't shoot bullets, so I can't actually use telepathy in any way, shape, and/or form in this battle. Which is mostly just very upsetting. This is gonna be slow to start. Dry baby! This is gonna be a slow burn. This is gonna be a slow burn, and it's an XL floor, which is both good and bad. It's good because it means we're getting to deal with the devil right off the bat. It's bad because it means I have no spirit hearts to protect said deal with the devil, and my DPS is stinky, and it's sellers. So my chances of taking damage and losing said deal with the devil is pretty high. It is technically, though, I would be remiss to mention that it is also nice. Yo, here's a question. Can I telepathy some shots, make them stop in the air, and then run Dry Baby into them to get the Dry Baby bonus? Dry Baby? Dry Baby's my #1 damage dealer right now, by the way, which is not great. Most of the game you watch, you don't own. There are a lot of stream games you find fun to watch, but not actually play. There's some sports like that. Well, actually, I guess there's some opposite sports like that. Dry Baby, you definitely got hit there, brother. Let's go! I'm using Dry Baby as my #1 damage dealer. Here's the, like, golf. Not my favorite thing to watch. You gotta kill that man in a very specific spot. We have to kill this man in a very specific way. Not you. I do not care about you so much. I care about you, brother. No. No. No! Okay, up here, brother. I don't know what karma does. Big rip. Okay, could have gotten some deliciousness there. Didn't get it. Big rips. Yikes, brother. That's damage. Thanks for help on that one, Dry Baby. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Okay, so, like, just generally scuffed. Run is horribly scuffed. Please. Poopy. Run is horribly scuffed. Deal with the devil, unlikely. Item room, please save me. Yeah, it's really good. It's very good. It's a very good item. May literally be good enough to carry the entire run. Anyway, though, Joker. Yeah, I would consider golf one that's like, I've never wanted to play it so bad in real life. And you know what's weird? Nobody talks about them. In the realm of sports games, that was just for the damage bonus, by the way. In the world of sports video games, you know what? Give me more damage. In the realm of sports video games, golf games kind of slap. I think golf games are a lot of fun. I also really wish I had a bomb right about now. Hold R for a secret? Yo, that dude was a big old jerk face. Imagine going into someone's first time ever. I mean, it's not shocking. The internet has trolls on it, but that's so sad. Watching golf kind of slaps. Everyone is. That's true. It is. It's fun watching the people who are really good at golf. Okay, I'll say this. Watching golf wasn't fun until you go golfing yourself. If you've never been golfing and you just watch it, you're like, they're just hitting a ball with a stick. I guess that's like 90% of sports. But they're just hitting a ball, just hit it in the whole forehead, right? And then you actually go play golf, and you realize how ridiculously hard it is. And then you get this like immense respect for the people that are actually... Dude, this is a cursed boss fight. Oh! How? The hitbox. But you get like an immense respect for people that are actually good at golf because it's so ridiculously difficult. Come on, hook me up. 36% chance. Do it. 1% chance. Do it. Just scuffed. The tears up is great, but that was scuffed. Ding. Randall's chasing Isaac. Adorable. Put a ton into PGA Tour 04. Golf is full. I agree that Maria's uninvited from our golf exhibition. Maria's not even going golfing. Maria, you've never been golfing, so you don't get to say it's resident sleeper. Imagine me being like, the Popeye's chicken sandwich is gross. I've never had it. But I just know it's gross. By the way, can we talk about how many freaking tinted rocks I had to leave behind on the last floor? I'm very mad about that. Oh, this is scuffed. This is garbage! Pure and utter garbage. Oh, hello, Mysterious Liquid. I missed you so much. How do I know you haven't? Because I'm pretty sure we had the literal conversation about whether or not you've been. Not the best analogy? What was my analogy? I forgot already. What about mini golf? Mini golf's top tier. I enjoy mini golf, something fierce. Mini golf is a good time. Shun Maria. Trying to golf this Thursday but can't find a tee time. That reminds me, if we're definitely gonna golf next Monday, we should probably go ahead and reserve that tee time ahead of time. And also, I want to get it set so that I can take off the day of work. Just to be 100% in the clear. Fluff you! This run is cursed. Once again, Spink, I know I said the game's fantastic. Still not a great indicator of the game's overall great qualities. So just close your eyes for this one too. I promise we'll get to the fun soon. I promise. Oh, brother. I promise. Like yeah, if you get to like a good, if you can find a nicely themed mini golf course. Bro, I'm so weak. If you can find a nicely themed mini golf course, you can have a good time. Where are my bombs, dude? Oh my goodness. I'm getting this chest, by the way. I don't care what it takes. I'm getting this chest. Oh, perfect. God. Thank goodness, and I don't know what that is, and I can't get it. I don't want it. Okay. Isaac itch is being scratched pretty hard, I must say. I had a little bit of an Isaac itch, and then I dug into it with barbecue tongs, and now it doesn't itch anymore, and now I kind of regret scratching it in the first place. Where's my money? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, you know what? Be smart, be smart, be smart. Do this. Watch this. Ace of diamonds. Give me the penny. I have bombs now, which is exciting. How do you make your villagers keep wearing... I don't think there's a way to... You can give them clothes, but it's basically up to them whether or not to wear it. I do know you can go talk to... You can talk to Isabel and say you want to talk to a villager about their appearance. I mean, this is infinite bombs, so I'll take it. And it'll force them to change, but I don't think you can force them into... I don't think you can force them into always wearing a particular thing. They switch it up, which is a little unfortunate, but... Losing my mind. Item room's already been got. We will not be making boss rush, by the way. If you were curious, thought maybe we would. No, we will not be. Nibbles. Yeah, so if you don't like just the... What is this? Oh. Is that a new Sprite? If you don't like just the basic clothes they wear, yeah, just go talk to Isabel and say that you don't like their attire, or a villager's bothering you, and then say you don't like their attire, and it'll force them to change. But I don't think you don't get to pick what they change into. It'll just be random. Oh, he almost got me with spaghetti. No spaghetti. No spaghetti! Bruh, this run is just somehow worse than the last one. It's somehow worse. I do have Bloody Lust. We need an IV bag. Please. We need Brimstone also. If you like pina coladas, getting cold in the rain. I'm gonna take both of these. Not into yoga. Give me a good syringe as well, my friend. Good syringe. If you gotta have a brain. Okay, hook me up with this first. Hook me up with this. Hook me up with this.
Pretty fly.
Suck them both.
Black room.
Just voided 2 items and managed to get no DPS out of either. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. It's cursed. It's a cursed run, but the good news is, Guppy's head is a great boost in damage. Kind of. Naomi is a scary looking cow. Complained about Naomi's dress, and she started wearing it again after a week. Speaking of, when's the next time we will kick someone off? Keeps giving her good clothes. Wait, Marie, you said it was gonna be hot. Did you say it was gonna be hot? 91 on Monday. Well, we can go at like 4 p.m. or something. Maybe like 5. We can always go a little bit later in the day just to try to save ourselves. It's an option. One Klaus. Chiago, yeah, she looks like she's a demon. I'm not a Naomi fan. I don't know, again, Naomi's kind of like Moose. I don't know how you can be a fan. Not going that way. That way's a lost deal with the devil. And this room is just say goodbye to all of your flies. Big rips to Guppy's head. Ugh, give me like infestation or something, man. I need... Oh, that's what I needed, was a little dry baby to remind me why I'm living. Thank you, dry baby. Okay. Bruh. I mean, I appreciate the damage bonus. Losing my mind a little bit. We may die in this room. Oh, thank you, Fear Shot. Oh my gosh. We probably could have died. Probably should have died. Alright. Oh gosh. Come on. I appreciate the slight damage boost. Need a little bit more though. 6.49 still not really cutting. It takes 2 weeks for someone? Okay, but what if someone asks you and you say no? Does that reset the 2-week timer? That's so long. Okay, I'm definitely time traveling on my new island, I decided. Once I find my perfectly centered airport. Oh, that's gonna feel... Dude. People are going to stare with envy when they see my perfectly centered airport. 5 days? Okay. That's not as bad. Okay. Magic mush to make my life heaven. Oh, baby! That's good stuff. That's good eats. Yeah, I would like to go ahead and not get Conehead, please. It's pretty good, but I'm going all in. Yes, 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 yes. My sanity is preserved. Okay, alright. It's a win now. That's pretty much... it's hard to say that 2020... Man, I did not eat dinner and I can feel it. It's hard to say that 2020 is a win by itself. But my goodness if it's not close. It's real good. It's double damage, and it scales. So every little bit of tears and damage we get from here on out is doubly better. It's so good. It's fantastic. Resin? Are you talking about time travel resin or 2020 is resin? Because 2020 is absolutely resin. Garbage. 2020 is absolutely resin, and I couldn't care less. I could care less, I couldn't care less. I know that people get really upset when you pronounce that wrong, and I don't remember which one's the right way to say it. Got Renee. Renee's adorable. Played through the good Skyrim song on your own and missed the jam sesh. The jams, it was nice to listen to. It was nice to have a little background music. Besides chill hop lo-fi beats to hip hop / relax to, while I was uploading some of my VODs. Oh, baby, we're broken. Oh, take back what I said. Blessed run. Blessed run. Now, we are going to lose a little bit of damage when we hit up the next floor. And that's okay. And that's okay. We didn't get to deal with the devil on this floor. We will get one on the next floor, I have no doubt in my mind. Time travel resin, can't even imagine. Dude, this simple panels are resin apparently on the black market. How'd I get that poop machine? Wait, what do you mean poop machine? Oh, the toilet? The toilet on her island that said, that took care of that. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, this is nice. Down to 5.39 damage, which sucks, don't get me wrong. That's bad damage. But the 2020's coming in clutch. From the ground up. Okay, Rockefeller. The thing in daily that... Oh, that's, I had a Cards Against Humanity card, which fills the entire room with poop, plus blank card. So every time I blank carded, it filled the room with poop. Blank card and Card Against Humanity were both in the same shop. Oh, you're doing the daily, I forgot, yeah. So on that room, we could potentially lose, deal with the devil here, let's not. Let's not and say we didn't. Let's just not and say we didn't. I would, oh baby, I would love a spirit heart. Like, I do feel like I'm mostly set on this run. Like, I'm in a very good place. I'm happy to be here. A single spirit heart would take me to the moon. Don't get me wrong, I could just not take damage again for the rest of the run. Just kidding! But I would much rather just have spirit heart. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take that. We'll go ahead and take that. Now we're good for the rest of the run. We could still get the 18% on this floor. It's unlikely, but possible. And I might even be able to... I think we may be able to... Considering how slow we were, this is amazing. I think we could speed it up fast enough. I bet we could get to freaking boss rush. And I thought there was no chance. That's the great thing about this game. Now I'm hooked again. Okay, 18% chance, didn't quite pan out. That's okay. It's a great thing about this game. Orf. That is the great thing about this game. Your luck can change in the blink of an eye and your run is saved. Hope he gets Godhead. I hope so too. I hope your run is more exciting than mine was, Edis, because that run was big stinky for most of it, for me. Horfit. What? I thought there was a Horf. Not into yoga. Hook me up. Yes. Yes. Delicious. It is really good. IDK what that is. It's very good. It's homing tears plus ridiculously powerful tears plus they have like a... Plus they're massive. It's just a lot of damage. That's all you need to know. it's just like a whole bunch of damage. I wouldn't say that 2020 is an instant run win. I would say that Godhead. Assuming your run was assuming you didn't come in with like a 50 tier stat. If you were just at like base stats, I would say that it's pretty hard to mess up a Godhead run. Oh. As great as Guppy's head has been, if we can get IV bag, oh, you trick me. You tricked me. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Still want to make boss rush, so let's speed the process up a little bit. Speed it up. Speed it up. Speed it up. Speed it up a little bit. Still gotta hit up item room? Yes. Still gotta hit up item room, but it looks like it should be on the way. Oh, baby. Alright. I think we're probably good. Hook me up. What the heck is... Oh, it's... Ooh. You'd love to see it. You just love it. Alright, this run went from real stinky to real cool in like 0 seconds flat. Can we still make it? I don't know, brother. It's gonna be a little tight. I'm just skipping this room. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't know if we can beat Mom in 20 seconds. Come on. You scuffed it! You scuffed me! Okay. Definitely not making boss rush. Hook me up. Hook me up! Give it! You! Hate that. 5 seconds too late for boss rush. And garbage. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Pretty sure there was like a 20-second period when I knew we weren't making boss rush that I just let the time run down as I talked to chat. Probably shouldn't have done that. We would be in boss rush right now. Although, would I have actually wanted to fight for anything in boss rush? Who knows? Now I'll never know because I didn't get to see what was in there. Yeah, it's probably worth it. I mean, it's only like half worth it. Oh, I hate you, Fear Shot. Ugh. Fear Shot, especially on enemies that jump. If you see the man go purple, prepare, because you have no idea where he's coming down. Just a 0% idea where he's coming down if he leaves the screen. Win like 1 in 30 runs. First time you've had Godhead since... It's pretty rare. I just almost never do. One thing, like, don't get me wrong. Okay, that was scary. Isaac is a near perfectly designed game. It's very close. It's fantastic. Sorry for the lightning bolt sounds, by the way. Between Technology 0 and Technology, it's just like zippy zap zap. It's a near perfect design game. If I can... There's 2 big gripes that don't really detract much from me, but I will say 2 things they didn't do very well are incentivizing angel rooms, and I know that they buffed them in one of the updates. It still wasn't enough really to warrant the switch for me. Angel rooms and Shoal. They never, like, I don't know why you wouldn't just go to the chest literally every single time. Not that both paths need to be equal. I do wish that deals with the devil versus deals with the angel. I don't know how you... I think it's just because, like, as a default, your run sets you to do a deal with the devil. So unless you pick up duality, you're not exactly guaranteeing, but statistically, you're making it very statistically likely that you're guaranteeing yourself 1 less deal with the angel versus 1 deal with the devil over the course of an entire run, because you start off with a deal with the devil, and then you have to skip that deal with the devil to get the deal with the angel. And that alone pretty much ruins them for me. If they had some way that you could... They had some way that you could avoid that. like, every run, randomly, you have a 50% chance of getting deals with the devil and deals with the angel. That would be sick. I would just stick with whichever one I got, probably. And then you could still keep in the mechanics to try to force one or the other. But just give me a 50% chance. You always go Shoal? My brother. That's why you win 1 in 30 runs. Shoal is cursed. Shoal is garbage. Usually around 1 to 5 to 1 in 10, but if I've been on a hot streak, we'll literally only go to Shoal by fluke. No, it's the same. Post-it clear. I do it for each character for the post-it, and unless, again, maybe back in the day for like dailies, if a daily was like you're gonna go fight the lamb. Other than that, given the choice, nah. Given the choice, nah, won't do it. Donkey, donkey, donkey. I don't know how you fix that problem. But I mean, the easiest way to fix it is Shoal already has, in my opinion, the tougher boss, and has tougher rooms, and it also gives you 4 red chests instead of 4 golden chests, which, don't get me wrong, you could do 4 golden chests and get garbage out of all of them, but the chances of getting something valuable is much higher than the chances of getting something valuable out of 4 red chests. 4 red chests, you could literally just get 4 troll bombs, and then your life's over. I don't know why you'd even want to take that risk. Lamb is easy peasy. I'll hit you with a dang debate on that one. Okay, now I will say, the run definitely got better. I don't think it's good enough to fight... Yeah, I don't think it's good enough to fight Hush. Especially not if I want to finish in the next 20 minutes, which I would like to. Because I got some Animal Crossing resetting to do. Haha. Unless this item could change it. It's good. It's not go fight Hush with 4 HP good, though. So I do want to win the run. Get 4 Guppy items. Also true. I don't think the lamb is horrible. I don't like when he goes and he rushes you. That's pretty rude in my opinion. I wish he didn't do that. Donkey, donkey, donkey. Da-da. Maria's playing Bubblegum KK upstairs on a piano. Maria, can I learn piano? Let me rephrase that. Maria, will you teach me how to play piano? Because I don't have the motivation to do it myself. Maria, you were asking. She was like, it's summer and I'm so bored. I need stuff to do. What should I do? There it is. Teach me an instrument, dude. You like music. It's good practice. And I get some benefit out of it. That sounds like a good, fun time, right? You've seen my musical... what do you call it? What do you call that? Not inclination. Not tendency. It's another word like that. You see my aperture for music. Once again, still not the right word. You know I suck at all things musical, so it would be like a fun, very difficult project. Sure, but you hate... You charge? Well, that ain't happening. I could teach you, but I'd have to... Probably don't sing that song. Probably not that song. Name this one. Donkey donkey dun 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 dun. She's playing Snowed In. It's one of the snowy themes from Undertale. I think it's Snowed In. Or it's either Snowed In or just straight snowy. It's one of the two. I don't remember which one. But I can hear it. And I would know that twang anywhere. Gotta learn how to read up and down at the same time to play piano. Yeah, but I haven't read a book in like 7 years, is the thing. Donkey, 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 donk. Prowess, that's the word. Thank you. You know about my musical prowess. And the lack thereof. That would be great on the resume. Taught a tone-deaf nerd. I taught a tone-deaf deaf nerd how to play piano. I guess playing piano and being tone deaf have nothing to do with each other. But it's still a good bragging point in my opinion. And I really want to learn and play an instrument so I can pick up chicks. Probably just decrease the chances of learning to play piano from her by a significant margin. Was it worth it for the joke? No. It was not. If you can learn piano, I can too. I've tried playing it before. It's my fingies. My fingies don't want to do it. I don't know what it is about playing the piano. My fingies are like, nah. Please no. They cramp. Listen. Hear that huge crack? Hear that? Man, they just don't want to. Arthritis. I think I am tone deaf. Anyway, like I said, you could go to the chest and get garbage from your 4 golden chests, but at least, even though these are bad, at least I get some use out of 2 of them. They're not great, but I at least get something out of them. You could go... Yikes, brother. We may still lose this. You could go to Shoal and literally get no use out of any of it. Let me be your... You want to be my wingman? My piano wingman? Excuse? A true genius? He was your... Wait, who was your favorite? One of the greatest composers of all time was deaf? I mean... Those be facts? Those be facts that you be spitting. I can match pitch and sing along to songs. It's true. For example... Look at that. Was that Elsa? Yeti! Watch out. She's right behind you! Oh, I can fly. Please send this run to the shower run, by the way. Yo, we actually finished in pretty good time. Sorry, Eddie, I knew I shouldn't have done it. Why would you go in this room? This room literally could not have been the way out. You would have... Oh, no. And now I have to fear enemies that bounce! They bounce their badonkas! Gotta send him, gotta send him. Fluff me! Do it like a dang pillow. Big rips. This little I can help with, just want to be useful. You're DMing me a video of Yo, I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. I need to see it. I need to see the kids. Por favor. Alright, hook me up. Hook me up. We gotta be close. Who'd he kill last? Probably Sloth. Don't die, Sloth. Don't die, Sloth. It's a little scary. Like, we're very powerful. I only got 2 HP, though. That helps. I can't even tell you. Can share on stream. Rotten Baby is not a great help, but he's trying his best. I'll give him credit. He's doing his best this time. Let me finish the run. Yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, dude. If you've beaten Blue Baby once, you can beat him 10,000 times. Dude, should I bring the Isaac series back to YouTube? Haha, JK. Unless... Nah, I'm kidding. I wouldn't dare do such a thing. Alright, Blue Baby finished me off. Yikes, brother. Ooh, should have been hit, should have been hit, should have been hit. Didn't get hit. Unless... I would never. That'd be crazy. Isaac videos in 2020? Are you kidding? Honestly, I would if they were quicker. If I could record a bunch of them quickly, I would. Unless, let you harvest coconuts and... Hold on, let me share this video. I'm gonna see an adorable video of an Elgato capture card. Sent a video. Extremely adorable. I'm gonna mute it because it's extremely strange seeing myself, and I definitely do not want to hear myself, so I'm gonna mute it. But, excuse me, display capture? This is like Inception, brother. This is strange. Look at the head tilts. Banjo does that when you say something very... Oh! Can we get some bops in chat, please? This is majorly deserving of a bop. You're not going to DMCA copyright strike me for playing this video, are you, NSL? This isn't like a... Bop! She's popping them. This isn't a ruse to get my channel taken down, is it? Bruh, that's adorable. I think she's just holding her hand, or he's just holding his hand there, just in case something comes by there again. I'm waiting for the new bop. Livia, have you used a laser pointer with Randall yet? It seems like Randall would very much enjoy the use of a laser pointer. Get ready. Are we about to get rapid fire? Yo, it's chat. Chat, it's you guys. Look on the right. You were so young back then at 9 minutes and 52 seconds into the run. Ooh, this is where the run turned a little bit. They both love the laser. Laser's a good time. He like looks so confused. He loses interest. To be fair, I had also lost interest in the run at that point, so I can't really blame him. Alright. Alright. Oh, Yeti, by the way, one more. Just one more. Just for... You love to see it. I'm pretty glad that none of the tweets on the right were Monka. You love to see it. This is the jersey. This is the jersey that I ordered as well. Still hasn't even started processing. Don't even know if they've stitched the letters on yet. But that's the color I'm getting. It is clean, my dude. There's something... He's got Procrastination colors, black and red. It's technically pewter, but you know... Can't always get what you want. Good stuff, though. Just a man in an okay jersey. That's the future MVP of 2020 you're talking to, you guys. This is bad. I really want to play one more. Because that run ended up being really fun. No, I have to reset my island. So I'm gonna end stream. That's what I'm doing. I said I was gonna do it before, and then I doubled the stream. Throws tomatoes. What is... No, sorry. Picks up tomatoes. Sorry, picks up tomatoes, Joji. Picks up tomatoes. Excuse me? Or, oh, sorry, sets down... I can't remember what the text said. Puts down tomatoes. I got a very... Your talk? Okay. TikTok. Do a little Google search to see what we got. Reese at Yeti Hype. Twitter. Wait, I don't want Twitter. I typed in Yeti Hype TikTok, and it gave me Yeti Hype Twitter. Although I will say, I googled Yeti Hype TikTok, and about 4 down it says new Northern Lion memes, YouTubeable memes, and then I see a comment from Yeti Hype that says actually impossible. Let's see what this is. What the heck is this? What is this strange page? What is this page? What is a me.me? Meme? Yeti's apparently on this page somewhere. Yeti. Where? I don't see a Yeti. I don't see a Yeti. He's on the page somewhere. Anyway. Oh, you DM'd me! Yeti, just go to Google and type in Yeti Hype TikTok, and then go like 5 results down. You'll see one that's me.me Northern Lion, and apparently you're on there somewhere. I don't know. There's a bunch. You're on here a bunch, dude. Fortnite montage. Beretta Snot X Wife's funeral by Yeti Hype. You're on here a bunch, my dude. Hold on. Sent a link. Classify on TikTok. Wait, hold on. I thought you made this TikTok, Yeti? Can I play this on stream? You've told me some Monka things about your feed. Can I play this on stream?
What are you doing? Babe.
What the f- Just need to know if it's as funny as you thought it was. It's pretty good. Alright, I'll play it. It's innocent enough. There is a booty in it, but it's covered. So I can play it. Here's the TikTok. Here's the TikTok. Prepared? Are you prepared? Here's the TikTok. When your 5'4" girlfriend takes up the whole bed. Maria's 5'4", by the way, so watch out.
What are you doing? Babe.
We do not condone abuse of any kind. It's pretty comical, though. That got you? I was not expecting the ending. I will say that. I was not expecting the ending. You're in tears. Oh, no. It's like, oh, what was the other thing? Wasn't there something else that Yeti was just... What was it? Oh, it's on my brain. I'm either going through... Sweat, by the way. I'm either going through... Let me turn the lo-fi. I'm either going through deja vu right now. There was something else that I swear... Oh, yeah, you thought was so funny. What was it? I remember because we brought it up 2 streams later and he was still dying at it. Maria's sprinting. Maybe she remembers. What is it?
The one that I was laughing at the other day. Yeti will know it.
Wait, what? That one's not... No, okay. That one's not funny. No. Okay, Maria also had a TikTok she was laughing at for about 22 minutes the other day. What was the thing that Yeti was dying? I want to say it might have not even happened in my stream. It might have happened in Crotus's stream. I don't remember. Do you remember? Do you remember the thing that made Yeti cry? Can you send it in a DM? Send it on a Twitter DM and I'll play it on stream. It's a dumb... Maria's about to send a dumb TikTok. But it's from the Danganronpa anime, sort of, so she wants me to play it.
He knows that it's the Junko.
It was Ignore That Noise! That's it! That's it! It was Ignore That Noise. That's the one. Oh.
Okay, hold on.
It's pretty good, to be fair. You sending it?
Yeah.
Good stuff. Alright, this is how we'll end stream. With a TikTok that I just don't understand.
It makes fun of the Junko
I know
one.
I know.
I'm saying it for chat, not for you.
I know what it's doing. I don't know why it thought it needed to do it. All right. Oh wait, you sent it in a. I thought you were gonna send the actual.
No, I just.
Oh, this is gonna be all goofed up from the.
Fix your computer.
It's from the Twitter compression system. It's gonna be all janked up. You should just send me the TikTok.
I don't have the TikTok.
Monka. All right, prepare to watch all 6 pixels of this TikTok, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the TikTok. Hold on.
Oh wait, I found it. Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Technical difficulties. Dun, 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 dun,
How do I
dun,
share
dun,
this?
dun.
Okay, I'm gonna tweet it out and then I'm gonna delete it right after.
Just DM
I
it.
can't DM it.
Copy the link. I'm gonna tweet it. I'm gonna tweet it real fast. Grab it before anyone sees.
How do I copy the link? I don't know how to do it. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're in business.
Yeah, what do you mean you can't DM it? Yeah, just slide into the DMs. Oh, he's typing.
Okay, here we
Great
go.
stuff. All right.
Anime is an important part.
It's worth it.
It says, I was trying so hard not to laugh. All right. Oh, now
Full screen.
I know, it was full screen, but now it's not. Banjo's attacking the cat, by the way. Just mega monka. All right, anime is an important part of our culture. Hold on, get it centered. Good stuff. All right, here you go.
Anime is an important part of our culture. Nah, look at him tremble. He's gonna burst a blood vessel because I dissed his wife, though. Anime is an important part of our culture. Nah.
I can't even hear it, and that's still the funniest thing I've ever seen.
When does it get funny?
Ah, look at him tremble.
Maybe if you watch it
He's
a
gonna
couple
burst a
times,
blood
it'll-
vessel because I dissed his wife, though. Anime.
She's dying. She's dying. I'm gonna have to go buy more Kleenexes. She'll be crying for the next 15 minutes. I promise. Anyway. I'm not kidding. She didn't, when she first found that, didn't move, sat crying on the couch for 25 minutes. I don't get it. I don't understand that one. It's like major Zoomer humor.
It's too sophisticated for you.
It's not sophisticated enough. It's pretty good, but you're not crying. Yeah, you might be spending too much time with the kids. Laughing at how funny she finds it. Yeah, that's like the only funny part. She closed the door, so you shouldn't hear the cackles anymore. Only got the first 5 seconds. It's okay if I don't. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's one of the lady trends. That's definitely. Oh. I absolutely hate this lo-fi song, so I'm gonna skip it. Better. Oh, you like that one? Sorry. It was the Sonic special stage. It was a special stage from Sonic. Sorry, it felt like a dentist drill just terrifying my molars, so I yeeted it. Sorry about that. Anyway, thanks for tuning in, guys. We ended up making it 4 hours. Look at that. See how I stalled till we get to 4 hours? Fantastic. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Appreciate it quite a bit. We didn't find the island. That's okay. We did reset, though, and that's the biggest Band-Aid ripoff of all time. I'm going to keep resetting until I get the perfect, most perfectest centered island of all time. And I'll let you guys know as soon as I get it. It's going to be pretty hype. I'll send it to you. Your dailies. What'd you get, Yeti? Why did my daily suck so bad? What did you get? You get Godhead too? Mine was actual human trash. And I also ranked 2,500, which is pretty bad. I want to know what you got. Anyway. Is that the same TikTok again? It's the same TikTok! Desynced how? I'm at 0-0. Real quick. What's up, Joe? Just... Oh no. You trying to get me demonetized? No! Oh! I saw BoJack for a second and I got extremely upset. But it's BoJack Lo-Fi. Is this music from BoJack? Or is it just a lo-fi playlist with BoJack in the background? I like the BoJack lo-fi. Alright, thanks for tuning in, guys. I got an island to reset 75,000 times. You have the poop machine. Where'd you get money equals power? Boss Rush. Oh, I missed Boss Rush. That's a great combo. I'm extremely upset. Okay, well anyway, thanks for tuning in, guys. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys on Thursday. We're going to beat Punch-Out then. And then on Saturday, we're going to beat Red Dead. And then next week, Okay, hold on. Turn it down. Thursday, we're beating Punch-Out! Saturday, we're beating Red Dead Epilogue. And starting next week, we're going to start our new weird trend of trying to do multiple... I mean, today was a little taste. We did 2 hours of Animal Crossing, 2 hours-ish of Isaac. We're going to start doing something like that going forward. Just as a test for a couple weeks, see how we like it. See how it feels. If we don't like it, we'll go back to 1 game per stream. But I want to try it out. Anyway, thanks for tuning, guys. I'll see you on Thursday for Punch-Out!